Hello? Oh, ladies and gents, it is time though. Genshin is currently updating, so while we give that, I don't know, like 10 minutes, I guess let's play some RL. In the meantime, I can practice some pops. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. Bup, bup, bup. You can't make that so short, huh? There we go. Now I can apparently. Great. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Oh. Ain't no big play. Looks fine enough for me to just close down that. Should look fine, I guess. No, not like that. No, let's go for archon. Ooh, okay. Not too bad, not too bad, you know. Alright, pop. Alright, you know, I think I can finally got the motion. Okay. Got the motion. Now it's just honestly just definitely not like that. That is just gotta let it like drop on the car, I believe. No, I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay, now I'm just, I don't know, going for flips, I guess. Okay, yeah. Just... Okay, just not gonna happen. Okay, got it. Okay. Just... Why am I going so far ahead of the fucking ball? Fuck you. Okay. What the fuck do you mean I didn't get the fit reset then? Fucking bullshit is that? Okay, that's just stupid. Okay. Double pop incoming? Okay. Apparently I'm just not... What am I doing? Go up, thank you. Active trust. Okay, I mean... Yes. Son of a... My car feels so clunky. Yo, what the fuck is that? Okay. Alright, that is enough rocket. What is... wait a minute. Crimson Sparkles, please. Yo, fuck yourself. Never mind then. Okay. Genshin time 101. Ba, 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 ba. What the... What's the... Uh, 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 uh. It's like 10 cost. Goodness gracious. All right. Close that. Yep. Where the hell am I? All right. Sheet. Expedition bullshit.
Add ast.
Haven't been here in a hot minute. My goodness. Going back a while. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't, I really just have... Call me a dumbass 101. What? Did I not remove the oh, god damn it all. I haven't been here since... What? 5.8? 5.8, 6.0, maybe 6.1. I was here just exploring. Not quite sure. I can't remember if I got the 100 on here. Okay, I don't really care. Just... Am I 100%? Nope, not even a little bit. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Oh, it's a fucking co-op. Oh, that's a bunch of bullshit. What the fuck? Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna, bro. I thought it was just a fucking solo. Not a polo. Why is my screen stuck? I don't even know what this is. Help me. How? Oh, what? I am so lost. Go over here. Go over here. No. Go that way. Go that way. Thank you. Dang it. No. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Ah, that son of a... Oh, Nobody fucking likes this mode. God damn it. Oh. Well, that also works, I guess. Nobody fucking likes this game mode. God damn it. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Bro, get them in, you moron. What the hell am I playing? Like, what the fuck am I playing? Oh, fucking... Genshin, nobody fucking loves this mode, okay? No, nobody cares, okay? Like, nobody. And I mean everybody. Fuck off, mate. I'm so close to just saying fuck this event and just doing it offline, because this is just unfun. I'm gonna be honest. Go in, please. What the? Oh. Why the fuck am I playing with two warships? We got, god damn. God damn it. This is gonna take like 7 attempts. No, not even. Like your 8 attempts. uh, why do I... What? Who thought, oh yeah, let's make this a event, because surely everybody's gonna love it. It's just not fun. Just not fun. What? What the? What? I wish I had Sivaya. Oh, what? What the? Okay, why am I No. Okay, can they just... Oh, no. I'm so lost. I hate this. No, Sivaya, you know. You can have that. I'm taking this over here then. Go fuck yourself. No. Nope. Mine. Nope. Sorry. You know, I'll be taking these two. Thank you very much. No, Mulani, piss off, you twat. Give me... I don't know how many of them are gonna count. Fuck it, we ball. Columbina, what are you doing? Alright. Alright, just splash them. No, go in the thing. There we go. Okay, well, at least I got that title. Okay, I mean, that's at least better than last time. It's like co-op, but also anti-co-op. No, it's no, not like that. It's like anti-team, but at the same time, it is also not. Because, yeah. Who are we picking? Which... Let's pick Skirk, cause why not? Invaded by cardboard villains. What? Oh, fuck off. Oh, this event is just... I'm gonna bitch about this event a million times for as long as I'm playing it. Alright, let's go over here. Careful. Columbina ice. Can you stop fucking... We got... Oh no. Please. Okay. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, can you all, like, hurry the fuck up, please? Like, hurry, man! Okay. Sorry. Get in. Okay, you know, you can have that. No, I'm not trying to... Oh, let's go over here, lads. Please go. Okay, that's just... This shit is so fucked. What? Skirk, please, I'm begging you. Come on. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Go in. Take these. I missed a few. Who really cares? Okay. 1400. Okay, that is... Yes. You know, maybe it's not gonna take as many tries as I initially thought. So I just need over 1,000 on each. Oh, like 800 each. No, 900 each. God, I'm fucking over it, man. Can we just please like team up? Like what? Huh? Oh. Wait. Oh, if only, you know. Get in. Get in. Get in. What the fuck is this? Not move, bro. Move. Oh my. I just got absolutely robbed. My goodness. Give me them. Oh my. Matt, will you fuck off? Oh my days. Go. Go straight, thank you. Go straight. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, what? Beat that ass. Go in. Because I don't trust these people. I'm just... Oh, yeah, see, that is why. Oh, fuck! Dude, what? Converted the most painted balls via the paint blast tram. What? Fuck, no. That's a bit too close. Okay, so I just need like 760. We have one match left, so perfect. That honestly went faster than I expected. Watch me get like 1,000 on this. That's gonna... What's this? What are these odd spawn locations like? Hello? What the... Oh, fuck off. Go through that. My days, bro. Okay. Can we actually lock in, guys? Please, bro. Oh, this mode is so terrible. Bro, what the fuck? Into the next. What? I'm sorry, mate. No, mate. Oh my days. No, these are mine. What? Did I just? The greed sickens me. Oh no. You know, you can have them. I'm gonna be. Go over there. Thank you. Come on. 41. Hopefully it's enough. You know, if it's not, yeah, who fuck? Okay. Not gonna get in the way of that. Whoa. Hussar. Vodka, I swear to fucking God. Bro, this fucking guy, bro. Ugh. Yeah, bro, just look at that. 1,200.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
Yeah, Bennett, shut up. No, Paimon, you can shut up as well. Great. What the hell do you want now? That's it. Let's check the primos. 36k, 71. Good, I'm going broke on Mara, so that's actually pretty helpful. Okay, that's 400. Let's see the Mara. 51 million. Perfect.
Fulfill our pact.
Daily commissions has been officially done. But I do need my friendship team.
Add at. Thank you for.
Perfect. Just give me a sec. Let me just let's just have a quick look. exchange red and currency convert tool. Sure. Let me just from what the fuck was it? From 499 499 4.99 from the Danish crown. What? Oh, okay, that is. Wait, that's not what I need though. It is that. Okay, that is 14. What? Wait, no, that's not. That's not. That's not. What the f? Okay, now. 75. Okay, what about Uck? What? Oh, that's no way. What the fuck? Huh? This is $9.99. Damn, that's actually way cheaper. What the fuck? What the fuck? Christ on a bucket. Give me a sec. Sure. Okay, cool. Great. Yep. Just give me that. There we go. There we go. Papa. Oh, it is beautiful. Okay. Good question. Good. I don't really think there is like anything which I really need that I'm missing. If I do want fins, I can just pull them, and I kind of already have thing from. But that's the one in that. I think it's that one. That's for column. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have anything I'm looking for here. Oh, it is fucking gorgeous. Okay. Think I was missing some moonlight. I'm definitely missing some moonlight. I know that for sure. Especially if I want to upgrade Columbina. I don't really know. I mean, damage dealt by an elemental burst hits an opponent. I think I actually think I might go with the wolf fang. Shocking, I know, but I don't. Anything I don't have much of. I know. What? I don't. No, just delete. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the 54. Okay, I don't care. Collection yeah, I don't care about that either. The time, what is that? Oh shit, yeah, we gotta do that. We actually gotta do that. Fuck. Okay, let's see. What was it? My skirt needed. Fucking up. 89. What is map needs? That's the same shit again. Oh shit. Charged attack. I mean, no, I don't. Nah, it's not bad. Okay, well, I should probably get a little bit. Damn, I think that's the sun again. I already forgot. My brain is just that massive. Okay, that's kind of a lot. Crafting. I mean, sheet. Wrong place, son of a bitch. There we go. How much did I have again? Ba, 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 da, da, da. 169. So it's probably better I'm picking Moonlight here. Nick. Nope. Like that. Okay, 3 days. Some exploration. Complete the quest. What is that? Son of a... Wait, he need wolves something to upgrade? What?
Let's get down to business. Leap.
Diana special.
Final warning. Let's keep going.
Shadow Ray! Pew pew! Can't handle your drink!
That is...
Get back!
Wait, what's concentration is? Okay, fair enough. Bro, like, quit running, goddamn.
Leave the wounded to me. Providing cover fire.
Diana Special! By royal decree!
Come on, big boy, get that kilo. Oh, the trial. I hope I have enough to just upgrade map. More like a weapon if we do this. I forgot how much I hated Madland trial.
Try and stop me!
Let's see the split. Wait, what? 8. Man, what the hell are they doing? Like, I mean, yeah, okay-ish build. Like, could use a little more EM. Definitely more crit damage over crit or whatever. Because what the fuck? Oh my fucking days. Okay, that's actually a pretty good piece. What the fuck? That's pretty eh. Like, switch that out with crit. Like, it's even lacking crit. What? 7. 7. 7. 7. Oh, no. I'm actually fucking retarded. Oh, my. I'm actually retarded. I'm actually retarded. Like, it's just crazy how retarded I am. That's, oh my, yeah, I don't want to hear a single word about it. I completely forgot I was in a state, and that means, yeah, shush. I could have sworn I did maps trial already, but I guess not. Alright.
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Oh, so sorry. Light of the blazing sun!
Yes, you are.
Full throttle! You out! Right? Incinerate!
What fuck are we even doing here?
Incinerate!
Like, what fuck
This
could
week will be frozen in time. Go! You're free now! Farewell!
are we
The night is cold, cold,
what?
night.
Light it up! Crash from the sky!
Like, that doesn't make sense. If we have to start all the way, like, you know, I'm just gonna go for, like, I don't know.
Rev the engine!
Because there's no way we deal that little damage. Like, oh my days, like, our one map cannot be loot. Like, oh. Is anyone on scroll? Is Aron on scroll? He is. Missed opportunity to put on, I don't know, like TOM. Oh, God damn it. Like, surely there's no way we're just stealing 100k. Like, come on, man. It's map, for Christ's sake. I won, even. Alright, what up? Okay, yeah, go fuck yourself. I didn't even see it. Go. Okay, let's. Okay, I do not care. Okay, so is this all just raw damage? Yep. Okay. Okay, that's a... I do love the sword.
Okay! New life! Leave it to me! I will judge. Now we're here.
What is his multiplier? Oh god. Oh. Fuck. Charge damage? Oh god. Wait. Damage increase from will to wind? What the fuck? Okay, well, so...
Away from me! Let's fight! Final warning! Let's keep going, team! Teamwork
Yeah, I'm gonna
is
be
dreamwork!
honest.
Thunder! This is burning! Struggle all you want! We've run stay! Yeah. Bet you weren't ready for this! Like lambs to the slaughter! Let's fight! Element for the end!
Everybody stand back!
Wow. Wow. Charge attack, go burr. I cannot be bothered. I am not pulling him. He may have a cool design, but yeah, nah. Nope. Alright, what more do we have to do before the main quest? I'm sorry, I forgot. Okay, hex and something. Been a little since I've played 6 key. Okay, okay, I fight. Oh, that song is so good. After tea party. Ooh. Okay. Yo, yo. How you doing? Yo. Thank you for the sub, broski. Hopefully you stick around a bit. Apparently I've lost how to play, I guess. Hopefully your day is going good, bro. The weekend is finally here. Archon quest will start very soon. Okay. Come on. I know the combo. He says as he misses on a whole note. Okay, you know what? We just after this we just starting because apparently I have lost all my skill to play. Missing on the simplest notes ever. Like, get me out, man. Just, that's not it. That, well, flowers, just get me in, man. Let's just do the Archon quest. And I need a different team. Let's just I don't know, never. Except that
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
it has.
As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
Who the hell is
Here.
sending me letters of all people?
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Carly, that's been a while since you heard from her. Goddamn.
I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeru these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever.
Yup.
I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
It's been so long since we last heard anything from Kale, at least from my memory. But then again, my memory is absolute dog shit.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Wonder how long this archon quest is gonna be.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wasn't Sino the General Mahamatra? Am I missing something? Did I skip login? Did I skip?
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
That's what I just said.
Sorry?
Oh, now you're gonna say, oh, who's Mr. Sino? Is he the Forest Ranger now? Did they switch roles?
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive.
Temple of what the fuck is that?
Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait!
I'm so confused.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
Starting
Is
off
this
strong with
really
the
Sumeru
confusion.
City?
Doesn't Kale like live in Sumeru City though? Like she's not living in Liu or Mondstadt, right?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Famous merc? I'm not a fucking assassin.
Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the
The
blacksmith?
hell?
How will I
That
ever
is
save
a
enough money to buy that
funny emote.
custom-made
What
axe with
the-
floral carvings from the blacksmith?
Courage to maintain a peaceful life.
Okay, what's with all the emojis? That is way too many emojis made.
I heard that Sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious if you ask me. I heard that Sage disappears.
It's a lot of emojis.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the
What?
version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it.
Super wealthy merchant who has it all. What it?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
What the hell? I'm so lost.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
I am.
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to...
He's gone from a designer to apparently a super wealthy merchant.
Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice.
The what now?
Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Also, comment.
This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Wait, let me move the chat real quick. Chat. Move that over there. Okay. I'm not sure what's with all the emojis.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure these days. Sometimes I just want to write their papers for them.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Really do love your emojis, don't you?
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off?
Okay, so she goes from dancer to, what, a mercenary or something?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
What? Why? Principal dancer? Oh my, everything has been reversed. What universe of Genshin am I playing?
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
What?
I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Nilu, have you been to Aru Village recently?
You mean Faruzan?
No change there, then.
The question is, who's
Wait, is
ready?
Kale still
Or
down
me?
here?
Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Yep.
Would you like? Students are under so much pressure these days.
No. We just. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go up? Wait, that's Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Huh?
I don't know, but something...
What? Okay. Dory and Layla? The hell is happening? Who are we gonna find out here? Tainari?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
Okay, this guy's crazy.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, and she is about to break down in tears.
No. Master!
What is it?
I swear, if she wakes up now... Well, that is one trippy nightmare to have.
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
That's better.
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
Feel like I've heard that voice before.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Now I remember. That's Nicole. That's right. Just took me a few minutes, but yeah.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you.
I'm sorry, I haven't really played Sumeru's Archon quest.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh, okay, well, yep. You already know that Tori's gonna be involved with that.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Upon something, I can really read that.
Kali!
How you doing?
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Of course I made it.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kali. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I missed this game. You missed
After
Genshin?
I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
Did you quit it, or do you just miss how it used to be?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley.
Everything's getting evacuated.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous.
Yup. Let's not play it again. Since 2 years ago, sold my account. I'm guessing you sold your account because
They've
you
requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
I'm guessing you sold your account because, I don't know, maybe you needed the money back or something, or you just decided, you know, I'm just gonna quit forever, so...
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting Genshin over again. I mean, I might do that. You know, the thoughts have been just starting a new account and just, I don't know, maybe make that a saving account or just to experience the game again.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
I sold it because I
Tighnari,
couldn't
Kale,
stop
you got a minute?
playing it
I
for
need a hand
4
here.
years. Oh, wow. That...
One moment, I'll be right there.
I'm about to go in college that day. That is... okay.
As a forest watcher,
That
I've been
is
tasked with assisting with the
quite a
relocation
lot.
work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help.
I mean, yeah, if you're about to go to college that day, then playing Genshin 24/7 is probably the last thing you'd ever wanna do. When it ain't gambling addiction, it's just a
Thank
game
you for
addiction.
coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
I don't think I've ever heard a person who couldn't stop playing a game that much that they had to sell their account to be able to stop playing. That's actually pretty impressive.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
But hey, good on you. You did the right choice. Even if it was 4 years of that account.
We should go
just
help
gone.
the evacuees. See
At
you
least
around.
tell me you got your money for it, or like, at least tell me you got your profit back. Got some profit.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Is this quest before? No,
Will
this is
do.
actually. This is actually Act something in 6.6. 6.6. We are back in Sumeru. We're after the Torre. So yeah, we are back in Sumeru since what, 3.6. So yeah, Snezhnaya is almost here. Like 40 days, something. Like 7 years.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
The Taritza is within reach.
Let's head to the Sanctuary of
When
Surasthana
7.0 is here, there is still like 170 days or something till she's playable.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Also, her design is fucking gorgeous. My goodness.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
In the 2 years you have been gone, like 2 nations has come out. Almost 3.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
I'll have them. Can yeah, can we get the stairs come? You can see it. Yep. It's already out there, and I'm fucking loving her design. We gotta watch the trailer after the Archon quest, though, because I have to. I cannot sleep.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
A little story. When I couldn't sleep, I laid awake a few hours, and then the clock went past 6. It's around 6:23. I decided to turn on my TV to put on some music, because apparently I thought that was gonna help, but literally didn't make me fall asleep. I go on YouTube, right? The first thing I see on my homepage is the Snezhnaya trailer and the Tsaritsa. And well, guess what? I never fall asleep then until like 2 hours later, because now the Tsaritsa is just swimming around in my head like, do I watch the trailer now? Do I watch it later? Like, what the fuck do I do?
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions.
Like, it really drove me crazy.
What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
The urge to just say, fuck the music, I gotta see this trailer. It was strong, but you know, at some point I fell asleep, and yeah. Now we still need like 4 hours until we can see it, which is a long time.
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating,
I
but
gotta see it, man.
No definitive answers yet.
Apparently there's also drip marketing for Snezhnaya with like 9 new characters.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys.
And that
it was
means
like, switched places.
What do I do now? Do I pull map C2? Maybe R1? Or do I save it all and just go for C6 Tsaritsa?
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
Because if I save right now and then until apparently it's 7. I don't know, there's people saying it's 7.4 that she comes out, but there's also people saying 7.3, and I believe the 7.3 because that's always the Archon patch. So
it's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories.
No playable Capitano Auditore inside.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function.
Capitano is still kind of just dead on a throne.
Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Son of a bitch, I'm not done with I'm not even finished with Natlan yet. It just came to mind. I haven't even fought the fucking Servian dragon. I haven't even unlocked the weekly boss. Oh, goodness. Goodness me.
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Capitano. True. It is hard. Like that is easily 100k plus if you lose like every single 50-50 at like 80 pity. But I do have 36,000 saved up as of right now. Plus another like 32, almost 33k spare Genesis
Faced with
crystals.
a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind.
Plus Starlight. I have like 100-something wishes in just pure Starlight.
And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Holy shit, it's actually so fucking expensive. If you lose every single 50-50 on the banner 7 times for the C6, you are spending 179,200. And that's if you get them at 80 pity every single time.
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
160 times 80. It is. Oh my.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, You can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
201,600.
What's wrong?
Hey, for a single C6 character, if you lose every single 50 at 90, which is pretty unrealistic, but that is fucking crazy.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
When is Lord Ruka whatever? I cannot remember. When is she gonna be playable? I mean, come on now.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Sure, bye.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
God, I need it to be 7.2 already so I can get that fucking Taritza leaks.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Yeah, by the Taurus hands, that's right.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Where's that? Somewhere in the desert or something? I forgot. Give me a minute. Like, excuse me. I haven't been in Sumeru for a hot minute.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Who the hell is this bozo?
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
Why the hell is there not cry for 2 units and fucking not cry mechanism in the desert?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
The Shekinah? What?
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
What is he even yakking about? Should I? Ooh, I do have an EM. The one map I have right now is pretty bad actually. Okay. Maybe some attack. Let's unfavor that. Just sure. Let's unfavor that because that's not the greatest. Wait, what am I missing for a piece? I'm missing a single piece, aren't I? Oh, I am. Okay, I'm not that lucky apparently. Okay, never mind, I am that lucky. Lucky, why so? Okay, that's a max roll. Oh my god, that's a max roll on crit rate and EM. Oh my god, that literally cannot. Like, and that, that's a perfect piece. Oh, that is basically a perfect piece. So this is it, huh? Basically a perfect piece for map. That's actually a perfect piece.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Ugh. Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Tighnari?
Master Nephis? Sages?
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power.
I'm sorry, I don't know who the hell you guys are. I haven't played this Sumeru quest. I've played like Act 1 and barely started on Act 2, I'm sorry.
We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar,
Like, my Sumeru actually just got so fucking boring, just a billion text.
Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Yep, 3 years later.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot. But they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
This guy's a total nerd. Like, he is maximum nerd level.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
I don't even know that place.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and help
Kale. I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it...
Of course! But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
Just let them be idiots. If you're that dumb, that stupid, that evacuating a whole city doesn't prove shit, then whatever happens to you, you honestly deserve it for being a complete dumbass.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other.
I don't give a damn. Like, let them suffer. Let the other, I don't know, live.
By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but
Call
was
me
subdued.
crazy or hot as I don't give a damn.
Where did this happen?
Like, call me selfless, but call me selfish, but I am saving myself now. Like, I'm...
Near Yasna Monument.
I ain't a hero. Come on now.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Bro has anime glasses.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join them.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
There we go. Check on anomalies. Now that I'm Denver, I'm not fucking myself over, right? Whoops. Come on, let's go, llama. What the hell is this?
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Tefrig eller sådan noget? With a name like that,
Cyrus,
no.
you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, is that some... That looks like some Dettori fucking type of bullshit.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
Right, it looks cool, but also like just screams Dettori's color theme.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
No, that's because you're not supposed to.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
Oh, God.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Don't worry, mate. I'm already delusional enough. I cannot go any more crazy.
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. It's been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Don't let me play a solo though. There we go. My name. I'm so excited for when I can just spam over this and it actually works. That a certain amount of whatever hasn't have to pass.
That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage is...
Uh-huh.
What is it? You thought it... Really?
Excuse me? Oh, great. We walked like 20 steps.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Yeah, we really didn't do much.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update. By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Aren't they still wearing that, or is that something you get?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there.
So it was shut down. Oh, fucking graduate students, great.
And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
You know, I'm just gonna call my mic.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
I'm not gonna fix the threshold because I don't want to talk and my mic decides to only take some of it. Like, I'm not gonna deep throat my microphone. That's not gonna happen.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read.
Who? Can I, like, stop?
The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
No.
It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
On my way to win my first
There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
You know, I just realized I haven't won a 50-50 in 2026 on Genshin yet.
The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Best thing that can happen in my map pulls is getting Captain Radiance, so that's not going to waste.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocation?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apt. Come on, let's get...
Come on, let's get going.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but
Good.
we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
Rendezvous.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude. So let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Ma.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Sure.
You know, Onkale, what's the matter? Well, the thing Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
The self-doubt is crazy.
I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. I couldn't take it all in. So...
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Oh, you're joking.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
That's Act 9. That's Act 10.
Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again. See ya!
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pep.
A pep in my step. I don't care. I need to just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, lunar reaction. Okay, so that's 30%. All party members' lunar reaction damage increased by 10 for each different gleaming moon effect. Okay. 10 for each different effect from. Is that like 20% damage then? Increase crit rate damage by 15/30 when the party is gleam. All party members' lunar reaction damage is increased by 10% for each different glamming moon effect the party member has. Effect from glamming moon cannot. I mean, that is pretty good. That kind of buffs Bina and I guess Llamas. You know, maybe later I'll, I don't know,
Actually,
upgrade it.
never mind. In a pap size,
Yo,
Ermilet's probably
my
one of those
man,
dragons
how
who's
you
too
doing?
close to humankind.
What the
I might
hell
end up
is not?
fighting for all we know.
It's been a while. Been a long while since I've seen you. What the hell am I? I've been fine. What about you? I've been great. I've also been great. Oh. In my room right now? Oh,
I had a
damn.
feeling your kind might come calling.
You know, I also have painted walls, though I hated painting. Say, what color are you painting your room? And holy shit, this shit is so cool. Can I have a screenshot? Yes, I can. I wanted to end my
The ley
so I
lines
wanted
are in disarray.
Yep.
Something has gone wrong with Ermin's soul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that
Painting
Sumeru
is
is headed
just
for destruction.
not fun. Painting is, yeah, just...
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic
It's
conclusion.
just like a cream color on two walls and wallpaper on the other two. Ooh. I'm sure it's gonna look amazing once it's done though.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian.
A cream color is good. I actually, downstairs in my living room, I actually also have a cream color on the wall.
I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation.
I should be able to
But that does
do it.
not
It's just
mean
so
that I
tedious.
bear any
Yep.
responsibility for Sumeru.
All the prepping and then all the painting and like, oh god. The mess it makes.
Puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much,
Painting takes so long. I remember it took the whole day because all the furniture and shit and all the stuff you gotta lay down so that if paint spills, it's not gonna stain anything. And then and the cleanup is also.
well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this
It's
chance
just
to
like a
balance the
whole
scales?
day you just don't get to do anything, and then you gotta wait for the shit to dry. Like this is. I'm gonna be honest. It may look great, but goddamn, was it annoying to do. Like half regretting it.
Now that is a compelling reason.
Half not regretting it.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Boer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity.
God damn.
Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
I feel like I'm getting bullied over here with that by this goddamn dragon.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Actually, let me just do that. There we go.
It is done. The
I
heart
would
of
say on
Oasis
watch,
is
but I need to
supplying
get
her
this
with
painting
life
thing
force
done.
as we
I'll try to
speak.
finish it.
It shall
all
not be
compact.
long
I
before she
think I
recovers.
have an hour's worth of work left undone. Yup. True. Painting does require patience, and it also requires concentration. I mean, it's also Friday. Like, I have Act 9 and 10, so I have like 8 hours of being alive yet. And then after that, there's still stuff to do. So, yeah, I'm gonna be... Holy shit, I almost missed us.
But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely
Don't worry.
intertwined with Irminsul.
It ain't ending
Unless
anytime.
the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never
Like, there's a
completely
bad day
recover
to
her
paint.
former
It has
strength.
a heat wave in the UK and it's boiling. Yep. It's also boiling here. It's so goddamn annoying. Like, I'm dying. It's getting so hard to sleep.
Thank you.
Oh, I should almost missed those.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
It's...
You may also spare
Wait,
me
how
your
hot is
feigned
it?
concern.
It is 31. Feels like 32. No, feels like 30. Fuck no.
A dragon's sovereign's
32?
power is far greater than you can imagine.
Yep, you go
Well, I
paint,
was
my
indeed
man.
weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry.
Do remember to stay
Providing
hydrated,
tiny
though.
Boer
Everybody
with a
gotta stay
morsel of
hydrated.
My life force shall have little consequence for me.
And also, how you doing, human?
Oh, good to hear.
God. I need to open my window. Hold up. Let me just quickly do that. Even the air is hot and it doesn't help. Dying, man. If the ocean was close, I would.
Ever held in high favor, I
Drink ready,
see.
eating some soup. I'm also doing good.
You know.
I'm just
The
chilling,
compliment was
drinking an
sincere.
energy drink and
Simply
eating
accept
some hot dogs. So yeah. And dying of heat.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
This, you know what this dragon reminds me of? Honkai Star Rail, the dragon that resides in Water Scapefall or whatever. In Xianzhou. The Xianzhou. That really, I'm getting the vibes.
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today.
I see the vision.
The
Exactly.
ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy.
100% saying
You
that,
may know it as the power of the light realm.
you know, they took inspiration. They took
The
inspiration.
heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul.
The glowing eyes,
made it
the
serve
head
humanity,
shape, how
and used
fucking
it to
long it
anchor the
is,
fate
the
of the
scales,
world.
everything.
Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you.
You know, let me see if I can find a
purpose.
comparison. Let me just the one from Xianzhou. Okay. Is this good enough? We'll I'm half asleep. Is miss here even a word? I think so. I think it is a word. I mean, okay, 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 not nearly as much as I remember. Maybe I can find a better picture. Can I find a better picture? I'm not sure. Let me, what about this one? It's, come on. Oh God, where the hell is it? But come on. You know, checked. I just I'm losing my sanity. You know, I'm about to give up on this and just continue because this is just pissing me off now. God damn it. You know, we'll just I don't. I don't know. Do we see the vision? Because I'm not too sure we do. You know,
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
I'm not sure I see the vision that well anymore.
We must wait.
Hey, the first person almost has some exclamation mark here around the message that do something. I don't think so. We see the vision a little. Yeah, it was definitely not nearly as similar as I had seen it was.
I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Right, the horns? Yeah, I completely forgot it had horns. I think it's the spines and the length of the triangle both look scary. Yup. Like the eyes and the body. That's definitely the closest we have.
We have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
Fun fact, I still haven't unlocked this
I hear
this
a
boss
great
yet.
disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here.
Yep.
Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to
Brewer
your side.
Is she referring to Nahida?
Oh, thanks again.
Lesser Lord Kusanala. Is that Burr?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
What is that?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
We have a lot to do. I'm hoping we can get both Act 9 and 10 done today, but I'm not sure because that's like 9 hours in total.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
What up? When the hell was that sandstorm down? Oh god, that's an oh. 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 Oh god. Oh god. Oh it's everywhere. Oh, it is all fucked.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino, what's going on?
The messed up map is giving not cry. Yup. I mean, Dotorius is here, so makes sense.
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence.
Don't be ready to play another dog shit. No, please. Please.
Dainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
I mean, surely it can't be that bad. Actually, it's probably terrible. It's probably something like Kave, Alhaitham, Sino.
It's just one thing after another.
Dendro MC
Where
or
did
some
all of them
bullshit?
come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
That looks like Dory as a goddamn whatever.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land.
It's not that
I must therefore
bad. You can
return
do
back to
Quicken
the
or
city,
something.
where my destiny awaits me still.
It's just eh? just not really something you'd wanna play.
My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
That
and that I could
bad
not have
when
more
you
time
say
to get
it's not-
familiar with you.
It's better than a Hydra Traveler and Nefer. Yeah, Verified in a nutshell. That shit was terrible. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Yeah.
I have a pew pew,
said
and I
goodbye to
have
a friend
one
there.
that kicks the enemies.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurbad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
I kind of hope that we can get the 560 Primogems after playing Act 9, so we don't have to play Act 10 and do that, because that's not exactly great.
To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Because we do have Watering Waves. The Nephan Traveler team was bad because Nephan's high kit is Lunar Dance and Hydra Traveler is the worst Traveler. Yup. Like, you couldn't even really, like, proc blooms or anything. It was...
Don't worry, we've gotten
was
a
so
lot stronger
scuffed.
since our last stint in Sumeru.
Like, Never is a main DPS that needs to be on field and would love somebody to apply Hydro, like, all the time. And the Hydra Traveler just doesn't have any of that. He is literally the worst Traveler. Worse than Animo, worse than... Fuck off. Worse than Electric.
When did they show up?
Paimon,
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
What the hell is a Jinn? What the fuck is a Jinn? Okay, good to know they don't give fuck. Oh god, is that? Oh god, is that Geo? Is this Geo? Am I Geo? Oh god. Oh god. Are you gonna summon your mask now? Nope, just be you.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
Oh boy. I still haven't unlocked Hydra Traveler. I don't think so.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Oh god. Oh god. Naval hate from Dino. Wait. Yes! Okay,
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurbad!
Yo, chill.
Let's get inside! See what's going on!
Okay,
A grave transgression.
I didn't even brother, I didn't even get to fucking...
Keep coming! How many of these things are there? You never get them around! Let's just head further inside for now!
Oh god, oh god. I have to read that. Oh, leave me alone!
Target spotted!
Oh,
All units at the ready!
I don't have... I don't have... I just...
Are they the ones behind
Oh
all
boy, I don't have any, you know. I have, you know. Bloom, what 35k blooms, my goodness. Oh my days, what is happening?
Hey!
No more lies.
No, just no damage. No damage. Oh!
The sands of time.
Okay, calm down, calm down.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
Way out. Go, 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 go. Fuck you. Oh, piss off. Piss off. Dutch.
Do you see that strange machine?
What?
Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking
Let me in,
Gurubad
please.
and setting all those dangerous
Let me
kids free.
in. Let me in.
The target has reached the core zone.
No.
Requesting backup.
God damn it.
Repeat, requesting backup.
Come on, Nintendo.
Backup en route.
Jen
Stop
is,
him at all costs.
Wild Pond, I think. Don't worry, I also skipped dialogue. You know, I'm questioning if we should switch to Skirk, cause I don't, you know, I don't have a build yet. This was the best I had for like a long while. I mean, should we try? You know, No! Ow! Oh, it hurts! Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. They are both close to each other, so I'm feeling it one a lot more. Damn it! I just... fuck! I mean, it's still... it's just so bad, though. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Just watching a piece die it's always gonna suck. Wow. Okay. Come on. Please don't die. Don't die. I'm giving you all my legendaries, please. Please, you're like a max EM roll and a max crit rate roll, please. Fuck you! Oh! No! Oh, it hurts. Oh, go fuck yourself. That's not even... I mean... What is even better? At this point, I'm just gonna, I don't know, take that. I mean, you know... I guess this one's maps. Oh, why did it have to die, bro? I mean... Wait a minute. Wait. All party members Lunar Bloom damage crit rate 10.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, I'm missing like... I'm missing 2 crit damage. Which makes this perfect then. 100. Great. Ew. By all party members can score crit hits with crit rounds. $302. Oh,
Lush as the moonlight, by the frostmourne bold.
A minute to memory.
Really? Holy what? Holy shit, what the fuck? Why is...
I see everything.
Branches of song.
Ow! 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 Move, move, move.
No more lies.
Move, I said! Can I see 90? Oh, damn. Yum is a bit... Ah, yeah.
Search.
Wait. Let me... Can I have? No, I cannot have. Go. Whack it. Thank you. Go. Whack it. There we go. Use all spade.
Yeah, we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
All right, emo boy.
Apologies, sir. There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
I mean, it's the Fatui. What the fuck did you expect? For them to not be involved? I mean, come on now.
Traveler? What's wrong?
Watch us when we get to Snezhnaya. All the Fatui are just poof. They're just gone. They're just gone. We don't see them even by the wind. Just straight up cease to exist. I mean, then we'll probably have to deal with Tsaritsa herself. Which...
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you.
Holy
I am
emo.
here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
What are you, a fucking weirdo?
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo! Paimon coming in!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
I still cannot remember why exactly the Fatui did. or why they suddenly came in the way. I guess the first time was back in Mondstadt with Lassignon. And I'm gonna be honest, that and Inazuma was probably what caused it.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
FSVA getting paid enough so he can voice.
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade.
Oh my god, I wonder if that guy is definitely not Fatui. Yeah, no, no, definitely not. He's probably just a emo kid. Bro is definitely an emo in school, that's for sure.
Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
Crazy. Didn't. I mean, who's the most emo in Fatui? Because I feel like at the start we could all agree that was Arlecchino. I mean, white hair and black hair. Like, her eyes also kind of screamed emo. Or is that just me having the most oddest take ever?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger,
I was gone for 3 minutes, so I saw a different part of the stream. My comments now makes no sense.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must...
Wrong. Dottore ain't dead, motherfucker.
Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
More than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
That makes no sense.
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation.
I can see the Sark. I mean, I could see the sarcasm is, oh my god, I wonder who that guy is.
A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
I can definitely hear the sarcasm coming from a mile away.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that
What are you trying to say?
Also, we did get a math piece, I believe.
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be
require you to do the world quest? Wait, what? Wait, no, wait. Wait, don't tell me Act 9 actually forces you to do a world quest? Or is this just, if you haven't done the world quest, you're not caught up, so you probably have no idea what the fuck this guy's yapping about?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Because I'll be honest, I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, that's fine then. That's fine, because honestly, like, even if I did, there's a good chance it's 3 years ago, and by then I would have already forgotten it.
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same?
So yeah?
If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Oh, wow, what a fucking emo. Also, is that a delusion that's on his... I think that would be his right. That looks like a wish. That looks like a delusion.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very
Yes.
well.
Oh,
I
piss
trust you to do
off.
what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Probably just jewelry for jewelry, man. Yep.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
Also, like, when did we fuck up the tree? When did we become that enemy? Was that what I said a few minutes ago back in Mondstadt with La Senora? And the fact that we kind of also fucked up her plan? And then later basically got her killed.
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Call me yet.
Yusuf.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Senora City in Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer.
Get over here, motherfucker.
No more lies.
How much rest do you have?
That mysterious guy
Can
can't
I?
get far!
Can
Let's
I?
catch up with him!
Fuck. Also, what are we rating the Nazra build? Wait, I gotta get in combat though. Så see the Columbina, how the hell do you have your burst up? You have like no energy recharge.
Over here!
Sir, get your ass
You're
back
very
here.
persistent.
Get your ass back here. No,
Hey,
no, no.
you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Get your ass back here. We talking, damn it. Get back here.
What's this?
Yeah, the bullshit you have to deal with in Sumeru.
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
I mean, true. I mean, can't we just bust through it? Or just break the wall?
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Son of...
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Yeah, why do you actually have to have a brain?
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. And for all you know, it may not even be real.
I mean, are you even real?
But
Am
not
I
to
real?
worry.
Are we
This is
real?
only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just to answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships.
I mean, you could also just call yourself a lunatic.
When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hard. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare.
No,
after all.
Get, no. No, do not, no, get. That's what I said, get your ass back here.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before.
Oh.
It swallows people up.
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun. Okay.
Okay. Protect the eastern inches of...
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
Oh,
we'll
God.
take this side.
Oh, God.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
It's Gigi. If she's on our team, it's Gigi. The
Unaware
world's
that
over.
I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. Off you go, Plumpy.
Shut the fuck up. I'm begging you. Please, Dory, shut the fuck up. Nobody fucking likes you.
Come on, what's the holdup?
I
20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy!
What a waste of a...
Shouldn't have any respect for the rules. This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this?
Oh, so these are Jin, huh?
You wanna play rough? You can play it that kid.
Just...
Looks like it's up to us now.
Wait,
Yes,
no.
Master.
You gotta play, gotta play spread Tainari. Oh, it is. Oh, it is.
Never mind.
Ow, 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 ow!
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Ow, 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 ow,
Yeah,
ow.
I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
I missed! Ah, it's fucking raps. It's fucking raps.
Please stop.
Can I? Oh my... Yeah. Freaking... You know, I really want to build one out. I just need constellations on them. That's the problem.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jinn are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Well, that's not good.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory,
But Master,
this is not a discussion.
wait!
No,
you can't
don't
put
you-
all your hopes on me.
You're right, I really
Great.
can't.
I've almost run out.
Yeah,
Map?
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
Nicole is apparently in Cole's mind.
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
It's kinda unsettling how easy she can actually enter one's mind from God knows where the hell she is. Like, how can you just...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Johnny.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit created at the beginning.
What is...
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What is
What's wrong,
happening?
Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Nothing happened. Did they stop?
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Hey, Waffle?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it.
Kale.
The hidden prophecy, apparently. No, what hell am I? Okay, back here. Where we're about to be swallowed by a black hole of doom.
Any luck?
Just break through the door, man.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Jet? Is that you?
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
The friendly Aramite. Yes, we did. Beep, beep, beep.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh god! Go, 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 go. Okay, that is that's moving a bit fast. Bina, is it just me or is she just way faster than just anyone? Okay, my intrusive thought is say run in the black hole, but you know, one has to try it. Nahida, in you go. In you go. Oh, come on. Whoa, shit. Yo, chill. Oh, shit. That is a bit too close. That was kind of disappointing. That was very anticlimactic. Then holy. What's the black shit, bruh?
Huh. Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
Like always.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves.
Oh, wow. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news.
Oh, yeah?
I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Just super duper. Okay. Okay.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only what?
Aw. Trigger chest pace. What? What the hell am I?
Let's see. She should. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Ermin's soul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Now I'm questioning if that really is.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
Now I'm questioning if...
Time to regroup.
if the voice in Polly's head really is Nicole. Really make me question it. Been on my there.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
That's what she said.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too...
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kaveh, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Yo.
And who are they?
How you doing?
Friends of yours?
Howdy.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them.
I'm not sure I quite understand.
Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
Are you Indian? Nope. I am Danish.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved?
That sound Indian?
What did you find?
Pretty sure I don't.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
No way you're Danish.
Wow.
There's no way.
Thanks for being there to help them.
That's like winning the lottery.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect
Also
answers from an
YouTuber.
enemy. Well deduced.
Nice.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Notcry.
Nice. Nice, nice. Yes, yes.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later.
I'm guessing you're all about edits. And
The most
your name
important thing for
your
now
Richie
is to
Edits.
solve the immediate problem.
Wanna be friends?
Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't
Sure,
have the
why
resources
not?
to investigate his back.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Can't see why not.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
You know Hindi? Nope. Don't know anything outside of Danish and English.
We're mercs. You can
I
run into
might
us
as well-
anywhere.
Might as
Who's
well be
this with
talking
you?
to a rock then, and then I'll probably understand just as much.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru.
You know, it sucks.
Little
Only
is known
like
about this
2
device in
languages,
academic circles,
but,
which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove
learning
correct,
a
the
new
energy
language
contained within Aru may
takes a
be
bit.
sufficient to power our Akasha renovation
And, you know,
plan.
I just completed this story. How did you like it?
However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological
skip.
integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll
mean,
reach a compromise once
yeah.
they've argued it out.
It can be a bit long.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same
Sometimes
Aru
I
we've heard of
do
before?
skip a bit.
It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right.
What was the... I never skipped Paimon.
According to our records,
True, you
Aru was
cannot
the most
skip
brilliant
Paimon.
creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together.
I
It was a
did my
miraculous
mistake.
accomplishment. And it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built,
I'm not sure. Should we just
those
like
are deep
skip?
secrets we are not privy to.
Never ever. True. Especially
Until
not
recently, I wouldn't have been
not with
optimistic that the
how
place even
Paimon looked
exists. The
in
only
the
reason
newest
I'm inclined
trailer.
to believe it now
That
is because
is-
we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Cannot neglect.
Paimon totally gets that.
Yeah.
When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too.
It's kind of crazy that we're already at the end of Nordcry. I'm gonna be honest, like their business in Nordcry has been ass.
Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
They have definitely been the definition of ass.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Especially that one abyss with... Hello here, I forced story mode. Pretty sure I also forced story mode.
Yeah. If only Nefer...
Not cry. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
You know, I also didn't complete. You know, I think I've done like Act 3.
Really?
I'm
They came here to
I'm at
help
the
out?
interlude. And third, I haven't got.
Yes, really. It was just before you got back.
Technically, I haven't done Sumeru and Fontaine yet.
One of them said
Which
she's made
is-
Nodcry her home. If she's the person
Which
you
is
were
something.
talking about, then...
I dropped Sumeru
Looks like betting on
because
Aru
it
was the
got-
right choice.
Act 2 got boring.
See? They're right over there.
Huh?
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Are you wearing new costume? Yup. I am. Also, I don't know if they forces you to
It's a
have
good
it
thing we left
on
early.
in the cutscenes,
We almost got locked out.
or if it just changed with the outfit. But a new outfit is definitely 10 times better than his old. The old one that that gotta be so boring.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Oh.
No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
So
It may have been implemented long ago.
So just shutting literally everything out, like if Sumeru or whatever is going down, just everybody is going with it. That's a little bit fucked, gonna be honest.
Does that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Yeah, that's definitely a bit fucked.
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Oh yeah, that is definitely fucked.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Yeah, never hate Sumeru with a passion.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
Let's be honest, who the hell knows about your past?
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to, but everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
Someone going to
Wouldn't you say?
die at the end? I hope it's the Torre.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole.
Because if it's never on Nicole, oh boy, you better believe I'm booking a ticket to China and I'm going straight from MiHoYo's headquarters.
I've chosen to
I'll
call
be seeing you
Notcry
there.
home, which is why I did my part
If
in
they
its
kill
hour
off
of
anybody,
need.
oh, I'm gonna
That doesn't
riot.
mean world savings become a habit with me.
If it's
I have no particular
if it's any
desire
of
to
the
play
Fitsui
hero in
harbingers, as long
Sumeru,
as it's
thank you.
not Arakino or Sandrone, personally don't really care.
I understand. Human emotions
yeah,
do not
him too,
appear and
but another
disappear
one.
without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction.
Let's just hope the evil die, the
Still,
good live.
If time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately,
Oh,
is to
God.
guide people towards their
Oh, no.
deepest, truest desires
oh, no. It's
and
a-
help bring them to fruition.
Oh no, it's a she. Oh no.
So I wish to hear about your past, because I do
I-
not believe you are motivated by
oh, no.
hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those
Let's
old
just
emotions
hope that
cling
it's
to
not
me like a
Valentina.
shadow.
Let's hope she's not dying a second time.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them
Nah,
forever. Those
I
emotions
don't
and
even know
memories
if
shaped me
Combina
into the
really
person I am today.
died.
They'll always
That's
be a part of me.
Well, take care, going to sleep. Good to meet you too, man. Have a nice nap, bruh.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
Another nice one.
A long, long
Maybe
time
see you
ago,
later one day.
when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious.
Thank you.
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as
See ya.
interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate.
Go
Still,
to DPS,
I'm a
never?
special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
What, to just show up in 2 seconds? And
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
Yeah, Mommy Never, come with us.
That sounds perfect.
Now.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought.
I mean, Never does look like a...
I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Nope, you don't. Nope. You are not going insane.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
Never mind, I take it back. I was right back then.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
And a yapper.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves.
No, Miss Nicole? If it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers.
Just look at her. Desperate to answer them questions.
I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Well, whoops. And up the stairs we go. Ba 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 ba.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Just straight up shooting the barrel.
I am.
I guess I'm really just missing something either from a story or from Sumeru's quest. God damn it.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it.
What the fuck? Oh god. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? It's a manifestation of the withering of the human body. And commonly present as dark hardened scales grows on. Oh. Often fatal in. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay. Oh shit.
The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help.
Laughing?
And I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories.
This creepy guy. Okay, well, that is clearly the Torre injected. Yep, that is clearly the Torre.
Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Nabu Malikata.
What? Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
What?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let her efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, You are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
You know, the regret of not pulling Nicole is slowly settling in. But then again, I don't have Durin, so that also kind of calms it a little bit. So yeah. It's just I'm not gonna pull C6 on a goddamn support. You gotta be joking me. That's just never gonna happen. So.
Mr. Cole, I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is
So
that
I'm
true?
just forever forced to play her with a hex and circle character.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
How in the...
Whoa! Where did that come from?
How the hell did this do that, bro?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. anyone may call me madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Hello. Yeah. Okay. No, cool. I didn't want to talk to them anyways. Never got anything to...
Good to finally meet you in the It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Wait, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, she does have heels, and she's like half a head taller than me. What the fuck? There's almost like... Wait, what the fuck?
Sounds like you have some history then?
I don't get how the hell they are working in them heels, bro. How the hell are they running? How the hell are you going in fucking sand?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, can prove an exceptional source of the same.
You know, there's just something about a woman that can fucking kick my
The
ass.
Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world. If you're interested, you'd be very welcome to join our network too, Miss Dia.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. Having intel can mean the difference between life and death, but cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So, I'm guessing you reached out to Jet first, Miss... What's behind your interest in the desert?
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point...
Well said. Taking responsibility.
You sure?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Absolutely.
Perhaps we can discuss our cooperation in more detail now?
Sure.
As do I.
Ugh. Fuck, my nose is itching, bruh. Go to the Great Hall of Truths.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
God damn. Oh, damn. Oh.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough.
When did you three get locked up in here?
And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed.
Yada.
Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
What the... Huh? 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 Nani? Nanoka? Oh.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Oh, wow.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
I do like the model.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Lend it, you son of a bitch.
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. No.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Nimbus? Is a Nimbus awakening?
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
I'm such a
Al
weirdo.
Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us.
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's just Father Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Why am I laughing? Bro, why am I laughing?
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Wait, what? What? Wait. Ah, the fuck you mean? What? Shit, what the fuck? Damn, that was fast. Okay, that was fast. We finished Act 9.
You must be the ones
Act 10 it
tasked
is.
by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, And these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally, naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Oh.
Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
Just imprisoned.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. "Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived."
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument. And why
you have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Scanning.
Oh. Do I? Okay, so do I have? I do. Got it. Okay. Okay, so...
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher.
Obelisks? Oh, that reminds me of Ark. Gonna be honest, it do remind me a lot of Ark. Going to the obelisk to either get your shit from another server. No, from another, I guess, planet? Or like game mode?
I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Okay, so now that's down, which means I have to rotate. Okay, wait. Okay. Go. What? Okay, that goes over down. Then I assume that goes over there, which means we gotta get that. Yep. Not too bad. Definitely had a worse puzzle to do.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
What in the hell is this? How do I do that? Oh, do I just... Okay. Okay. Oops, what? Okay. Oh. That's way too fast, I think. I think I get it. So do that. Do that. Do that. Please be fast enough, thank you. Perfect. Go.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Rest for a while.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response.
Not surprised.
This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her, too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumero's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumero is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a Pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it! Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert?
Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here.
Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around?
Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them.
I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place? Awesome! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers it.
Wait, what? Wait. Bro, I can't run! I can't run! Oh, man. Can't run, I can't attack, I can't do anything. Oh, I can heal.
Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Everyone's here. Good.
Are you okay?
Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Ugh.
Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
Yo, how you doing, human? You know? I was forced to go outside. Yikes. Nobody likes to go outside.
Just let me know when I'm needed.
Ooh, our here. Our
Up to no good.
We actually get to finish Act 10 today, surprisingly.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Well, we have to work the 3.5 special program after we're done with the Act 10, I think. Because there is a lot of stuff in that.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Depending on the time, we might do the Honkai event.
Very well. Now,
Because there's not
I
too
shall
much
bestow
time
a
left.
small blessing upon you all.
And
Whenever
also-
people see you and interact with you,
From the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Now I also have to focus on whether or not I want E2 fine on or not. Because it's, I get E2 fine on or he just stays bench. There's no other option. He cannot do damage at E0. It's just not possible.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
And I also have to find out if I really want C2 Mav, or if I want to save up for C6, or at least try to go for C6. Tsaritsa. You know, questionable. You know, kinda want both.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself too hard.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Ermin's soul.
Because I'm gonna have to, because I can save in all of 6.7, 7.0, 7.1, 7.2. Because I don't really care about the characters that much. I just want the Tsaritsa.
I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Ermin's soul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, goodness gracious. This quest is gonna be for like ever. Forever and ever and ever. Finally, God, I'm gonna hate exploring the desert. That's gonna be a pain. Yeah, bro's probably gonna do like no damage nowadays. Even at T6.
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Yo, human, can you remind me if it was Flynn's or Nefer that had the last rerun? I think that was Flynn's.
Miss Nefer.
I do believe he
was
was
a professional
before,
intelligence broker. I trust you have a solution.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Oh my god, Nefer and One were in the same team. Yup.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru,
and don't forget,
practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of
Go to
evacuees,
team, my
and
goodness.
they're more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Just imagine the damage I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be hitting millions.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Let me check for the rerun. I think it was in Nefer and then it was Flynn's.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order.
Because
anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
Because the Knuckle Duckle is already back in the Stygian Onslaught for the 3rd time. in 7.0, which means that's either in Nefa or Blins is rerunning, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in Nefa.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. This spy must have been planted long ago. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are well-founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Nodcry?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely
Nefa
rare for
and
me to have had any
Flynn's,
direct
which one had
contact with
the
Sumeru
rerun
mercenaries
first?
besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him
Flynn's and
toward the main
Nefa.
road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure working with you. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at?
Flynn's ran with rock. Okay. So then it's he was, because that was in Vaga was 6. Wasn't Vaga 6.5? No, Vaga was 6.4. No. Vaga was 6.4, and Flynn's was in phase 2 on that. Yep, so then it's probably gonna be in Nefa that reruns in 7.0.
A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable.
Because the Knuckle Duckle is already back for the fucking 3rd time in the Stygian
Sorry to
Onslaught.
bother you. Has
In
everyone here already
7.0.
left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps.
Which
I
is-
didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
Which is kind of annoying because I do want Nefa, but what I also want just way more is potentially C6. The Saritsa.
And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Reruns are weird. Eula's been in the game for 5 years and had only 2 with a 3-year break. I mean, Eula also fell off pretty fast, and she really never got any support, so there really wasn't any reason to like really rerun her.
She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a
Like,
white
what-
dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen
What
her.
support has she, like? What support does she have other than like? Mika is probably the closest support she has. I think, because she really has like nothing going on for her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the core of 30
Also,
are
don't
under
forget
orders to be
Shannara
extra
and
cautious
her
when dealing with
long-ass
unknown people,
reruns.
whoever they might be.
You better get the new superconductor. I mean, she wasn't on the buff list at all.
I understand. Well, sir, is there
But she's
anything
got
else
a
you need to know?
fire-ass fist
If not, I'd better
halfback.
try and catch up with them.
I think I have one too.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
Good subs
I'm
on
here
it,
to collect the last few people anyway. We have plenty of carts, so one more won't be a problem.
That would be amazing. Traveling with a group will be much safer. I'll have to pay you for your trouble.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
Also, I have a fucking
No need for that. I'm strong enough for both of
I'm
us.
gonna be honest.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back? I hope for your sake that it's priceless.
Respect to this man for not having him knee buckle under.
Actually,
Because I would definitely buckle.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold. That's quite something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Wow.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a...
Oh, this ain't even my never, bruh. I mean, this... Wait. How the hell did they... What the fuck is this never made out of? No dendro damage. Okay, that's good. That's good. Energy recharge 152. What the fuck? Crit rate 69.1. What the fuck? That's like 100 in a proper team. Crit damage. What the fuck is this never? Lacking some EM though. Seeing Genshin with actually good builds is scary. Yup. I can't even see that, bruh. Crit rate 52 and 62. Okay, so okay, so they okay. Cannot see them. That is pretty stupid. But clearly they're running a crit rate circlet, which is weird, but... And a 62... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You son of a bitch. That's why. I forgot this game likes to give off 3 C6 characters. Yup. Great. Wait. Yup. Yup, I complete. Yup, C3 R. Yup, C3 R3. That makes sense why she has 36. Yup. Yup.
I certainly am.
That makes
I don't
a
know
lot of
how
sense.
this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Now that I realize it, I somehow saw the 2 as a 3. Yup, it's really not. Like, they really just have to do it. I mean, even if you use them in combat, they are C3, R3. Now that I look close, that is not a 3, that is a 2. So my Nefer is still way better. At least in stat-wise, but C3 is probably gonna outdamage mine either way, cause money buys stats. I could have the most godly artifacts, and C2 would probably still beat my ass. I mean, C2 Mav beats...
Hands where I can see them.
I mean, C2 Mavs on a vape or just raw damage speeds my fucking prim Mav team, like Shalolin, Silali, and C6 Bennett. Like, it's just not even, like, she beats that by like 3k, like 300k or some shit.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen.
I think Sino and Miko might have gotten the best buffs. I'm gonna be honest. Sino can basically have his all, as long as you're running another like conduct unit. You can pretty much have his all the time, pretty much.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
And Miko, yeah, when you use her tombs or whatever, they don't disappear anymore.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target.
Guy,
Plus,
yes,
it'll be
sir.
easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Yeah, so shut your mouth.
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot.
Oh,
Like everyone says, if you never try,
name isn't
you'll never
changed
know.
yet? Nope.
Besides,
I
being the
either
best guide into that
don't
has to count
have-
for something. This should be a piece of cake.
I either don't have his name changed available, or I just haven't gotten as, or I just haven't gotten in into the Sumeru story enough.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Let's check the. Okay, so it's literally just the same. It's literally just the same build, except as an animal damage goblet instead of an EM1. Otherwise, literally nothing has changed. It's literally just copy and paste on a different set. What's that? Oh my days. Can I even tap? No.
The wind rises.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Thank God it's Sumeru and that I have. That these are a thing, because God forbid.
Search for it.
Hey, guy! Wait up! Hey, slow down, will ya?
Paimon, shut your ass up. It's a stealth mission. Goodness.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
That was my reaction. Paimon probably would be. That was my reaction. Paimon probably would be already heard. Yup.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
I mean, you aren't exactly made for fights. I mean, your halo and the symbol, I mean, it all does kind of scream Heavenly Principle.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped that time. What if he never came back? What would Paimon do then? And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
Paimon having a mental breakdown is not great. Definitely not at a time like this. Like, come on now.
Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh, Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous right now.
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling.
Oh, hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change.
How How can she change though? She isn't exactly made for fighting. I mean, she doesn't have any weapons or nada. She has no vision or anything.
You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it.
Oh. Alright.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Waiting a whole hour for potentially nothing? That seems like I don't have that amount of patience.
How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught, or, more likely, they decided to cut our guy loose.
And how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels all too familiar. Come on, let's head back.
Okay, so now we're back at the mausoleum.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work?
Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We hide for the Aranara fucking... the Aranara
We take
world
all the help
quest?
we can get.
God, I'm gonna
Sumeru is
hate that
our
stream.
shared home.
What a passion.
You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
Wow.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The Scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the
just a sec,
Pari.
guys.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask.
Oh, damn. Why is it saying like it just started? Like, why is it?
Master Tainari! What is that?
Like, it just... Like, surely we've been on it like an hour now. Come on. Like...
Is this... Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that? That was
I hated this archon quest. That's all weird.
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has
So we get to kill him?
Irminsul been so terribly
I hope so.
afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him.
I wonder what you'll think about his design.
But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
No, I already have fought the boss. You know, gotta grind the weeklies. And I can say that I kind of love his design. It's in a way the same, but it's also not the same.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
No, don't worry about it,
So
mate.
this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die in Nightcray?
What's it been
How is
like?
he still able to do all this?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the
What's it been like
Fatui.
16 days since we
Even
last
so,
talked, or has it been 10?
I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Got something to tell you after the story. I don't know. All of the Torres designs are absolutely gorgeous. Why did they need to kill him?
Furthermore,
He's a crazy
Irminsul
lunatic.
seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation.
He needed to go.
Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not
All
belong
right.
to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
Alright, I'll call after the stream. I mean, like, come on now, like...
Sorry, I couldn't
the
think of
Torre
any
may
other
be
word
a
to
good
describe
villain,
it.
but he's
They
too
don't
crazy,
seem to be fully
okay?
formed physical
He
entities
needed
yet,
to go.
after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
He needs
A
to go.
baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Like, we can... Very much, it's been 16 days, yup.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some... I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
You kinda just...
the mole wasn't cut off after he was
kinda
caught.
just disappeared.
They wrote him off from the beginning.
One of my goat, yup.
You mean The Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
Wanderer is goaded.
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the
What's his
rationale
last
behind
banner
it is pretty
even? I
twisted.
think that was a chronicle-ish.
But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He's been a collaborator of Dottore from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
I still remember how people hated Wanderer. No, I think that was Scaramouche. I think it was Scaramouche. People really just didn't like, and then Wanderer came around.
There is still much to be done. Everyone,
people started liking
please
him.
remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups
Because we can
must
all
act
agree that
immediately.
Scaramouche was just your emo
Mr.
average
O'Hagan and Mr. Kale,
teen
the next
who's
phase of
trying
the
to be
auto
edgy.
renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
Are we going in? It's whatever.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem.
Also,
I've
after
already
this,
spoken
what
with
are we
Sethos
watching
and Hat Guy,
first? The
and they've agreed to
special
assist me.
program or this Naya trailer?
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
One is like 5 minutes, the other one
Following
could
up on the
be
elemental
easily an
energy
hour.
amplifier we discussed.
Especially because there's
Miss
a big
Dory,
patch coming up.
I assume you're the one most familiar with this.
Yup, that's right.
We do
Got
not
it.
care about Dory.
Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole
guy
to
is a
support Dory on the
wild
technical side.
Fitting me. It's a wild nickname, yep. Scaramouche is a really cool version of Wanderer, prove me wrong. I mean, yeah, you better believe when what do we call
can
him?
count
Do
on
we
us.
call him Hat Guy or Scaramouche? You just Hat Guy is a wild nickname.
Will do.
Yeah, and it's fitting.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Yeah, Scaramouche was cool, but he was also just like trying to be edgy. The goat, that's what we call it.
Dia,
The goat,
Candace,
the
and
walking
Nefer,
goat.
you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Do I gotta make the joke? Do I gotta make the comparison? Absolutely. We got Intel, we got AMD, we got Nvidia. Prove me wrong, I dare ya.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being
I could've taken a
Nephis' student.
screenshot and
Bust around all day, every
community
day.
post. Oh, it was right. That was a community post meme. I could have made that. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be
baby.
many situations where my help is needed.
Scaramouche, the baby girl.
Exactly.
No Wanderer, the baby girl. Depends what type of person you are.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
Can we enter the tree now?
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
Wait,
Regarding your
how-
trip to
wait,
Natlan,
let's
under
have a
normal
temperature
circumstances,
check.
a meeting
How-
between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
Let's have
So
a temperature
regretfully,
check on who has
we
the
won't be able to give
highest
the
temperature.
Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right.
Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
For some reason, the love is always like 1 minute late, so I have to skip forward. Yeah, I've even like I tried to fix that, and I don't know why it's still delayed. It's pissing me off.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine.
Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Me, it's like monks. Okay, I mean, that would make more sense. Because, you know, I'm not trying to have delay on my stream. Like, I'm not playing a fucking open, like, I'm playing an open world game. I'm not playing a game where people can stream snipe me. Like, this ain't a competitive stream. Like, there's no need for the delay.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
That's just...
And to make sure the configuration works,
even then,
Aru will also
if I
need
did
some
play a
further
competitive
optimization.
game, I wouldn't really care if...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Because it... Yeah, I think that's...
Once we roll this out,
I mean, then you can just
any Sumeru
click the
citizens who
live and
already
then it'll
have
take you
Akasha
to it.
terminals can simply continue to use their
That's
existing
because
devices.
it kind of just pauses. It doesn't keep
This
up.
still leaves us with a
Trust me, I've had
significant
that
equipment
same
shortage, though.
problem before.
Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk,
But yeah,
and many
3
others.
minutes, that's... Yeah, that is just... Holy...
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production
3
of new
minutes?
terminals.
Yeah, that's...
Right now, the best place to source
you're
these
not even,
locally is from the primal
then you're
constructs
not really
within King
watching a
Deshret's
live stream
mausoleum.
anymore. Then you're just watching a video.
Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation
Like a
project will have to
recording
be
of the
carried out by
stream.
you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may
I'm
as
gonna
well
say
take a
something and
breather.
you won't even remember the convo. Goldfish Eye memory, I mean, yeah.
Makes
My
sense.
memory is...
There's not much we can do until the
That is
materials
MC guy,
arrive.
It's really odd to me. True. Art design.
Get in formation and stay close.
Goldfish Eye memory, yep.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
I can't exactly remember
It's just Sino
what,
being Sino. You know what he's like.
Can't
Everyone
exactly
clear
what I
on
got
our mission
diagnosed
objective.
with.
Locate the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars
But
agreed
yeah,
to
my
this?
memory is extraordinarily bad.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
So
Thoth's words, not mine.
What in the fucking... What fucking team is this? How am I supposed to make this team work, man? They are like all on-field DPS, bro. I remember us... Yeah, no, I can't exactly remember what it's called, and it's kind of annoying.
Surrender! Judgment is upon us!
Oh yeah, that is just no
Swarm
damage.
Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Dare to gaze upon me? His skill, like...
Wind rises.
I have no idea how you play them. What the... Wait, they actually drop shit?
Too slow.
When the hell did they drop shit? Gotta miss the scale, yep. I'm not sure why I even bothered using Sino. Even at 3, he's still ass. Maybe... Okay, that is 1 down.
Behold!
There we go. Even at
How
C.
amusing.
Oh, you're fucking joking, man.
Unsightly insects.
Lisa, oh, mamma mia, come on.
Squall and fury.
Stop that. Just...
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
I don't know them. God. I mean, it's... I mean, this guy is, first of all, he is R3. He's level 90. Artifact set. And he is C3, so... Yeah. And, like, max talents. Banner check. I cry, no reason to not use them. That's definitely a... So, yeah. This guy is just your AG, another AG team with the most boring ass gameplay ever. And then there's map.
Too slow.
Yep. I need healing.
Behold!
Kinda ass banners. Wait, what now? Oh, you're
Squall and fury. Bow your head.
I mean, I would love to give you my riding because I really just have no. She's literally just on my account for no reason. What?
Wretched vermin.
Okay.
Where you heading?
There we go.
How many do we need again?
By the way, what are the honk banners? The honk banners are Cyrene and... no, they have changed. It is Finon and Cyrene. Yeah, I believe they changed
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
Yesterday, or...
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Shit, wait for me,
that should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
I mean, how many wishes do you have? Pretty sure you use like all your wishes.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an
if you haven't already done it, I mean...
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
I ain't home so good. Alright, wait. Where the hell are you then?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here, but will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
We don't care about
I heard you covered a lot of the funding at...
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able
But
to
what have you really been doing the last 2 weeks?
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
JJS spam and Elden Ring.
Anyway,
Alright,
I have a perfectly
just
good
Elden Ring
understanding of
or
light
the
realm,
DLC?
elemental, and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Elden Ring game.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Oh, well, you can't
Following
enforce a
Melchior
rule
and
that
Nigel.
everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
Madryn, Loki underrated.
At first,
No,
the
it did
Dendro
look
Archon was
good.
reluctant
Might
to
have
explain it in
might have
great
to
depth for safety reasons.
get it at some
Later,
point.
she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence.
You should want to think of it. Oh yeah, isn't that co-op in that game?
It's an information hazard. We're
I
exposed
don't know,
to
is the
danger
co-op
just by
in
knowing the
normal Elden
facts.
Ring?
And just like bait, it
I'm gonna be
lures us
honest, I
in by
haven't heard
offering us the
anything about
solution to
Elden
our
Ring.
problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial
Yep,
ones.
both Elden Ring and Madryn. Okay.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of
That's pretty
history.
neat.
Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words,
Yep.
the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors,
Maybe
and
the
each one of
next
us
time
represents
it's
one of those
on.
factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate
Because
binds them
I
together.
did kind of like Dark Souls.
Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing
Even though
knowledge
that
is a
game
good way to
kinda
fight against
pissed me
fate.
off with some of the
I will
bosses.
always believe in that.
No, it's more like Battle Royale, I guess, but like you don't fight players, you fight bosses and enemy. Yep.
All right. I think that's
Like, Elden
everything.
Ring is kind of like a open world Dark Souls type of game-ish.
Thanks a
I think so. Yep. So I wasn't just tripping. That is good to know.
Okay, the materials are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
You know, I'm
I'll hate
low-key
them. How are you
hoping
getting
his
along?
Archon quest is done soon.
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts.
Well, Naji's
Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not
Let me
lost to
guess,
history,
that's
I
like
hope.
Tank and just damage, and glass cannon
Some
probably
are.
also.
All we can do is infer the
Probably
meaning
not
based on the
any
rules
medic.
of related languages.
You have to survive 3 days.
Although,
And let me guess.
this section
3
actually
days are
fills
gonna
in some
be
of the missing
excruciating
historical
long?
record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
And at the start of each day, you fight a boss. And at the end of each day, you fight a boss around 1 hour for 3 days. Oh, that's pretty fast.
Humans may not
So
read what
20
is written
minutes
by
for
the
one
gods,
day.
except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
That's pretty neat. Damn, there goes my E1 blood. I hope.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic?
You know, I kind of,
You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
My 3 boss.
Wait, I think I've got
Yikes.
it. It's a metaphor, isn't it?
Damn.
A chessboard.
You
Oh,
were
not this
right.
again.
The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable
then
through
that's
wisdom,
not gonna be,
this day was bound to come sooner or later.
And that's probably not gonna be as
Oh, I've always been
much of a
against
pain.
overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
Also, I kind of want
It is true.
E2 fine
King
on,
Deshret's chess
even
games are
though
some
it's
of the
probably
most
better to
well-loved
just
of all his
save the
wonderful
puzzles
creations. If
and
you
go for
have ever
something
been
like
to Safhe
Chemical
Shatranj,
E2, like
you may well
Evernight.
be familiar with the chess pieces you see
But like,
here.
I kind of need a... All bosses are random, but not third boss, because you choose that from the start. Oh.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another
Yeah.
visualization of the...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the
That's pretty
rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
You know, I might have to...
1 second.
To look
It's
at you play Elden Ring.
dangerous, is it?
Dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
All the bosses are random, but not third boss, because... You know,
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
so they did
Don't
just...
be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players.
I could. Yeah, that might
Besides,
also...
I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand.
Honestly,
Keeping things
that
relatively
worked
safe is in your
beautifully.
best interest too, isn't it?
Because I'm guessing you're not home Saturday, which is tomorrow.
Fair
I'm
enough.
guessing you're probably gonna
I mean,
come home
you guys
Sunday.
are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Nope.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these
staying longer, or you-
whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. Obviously,
coming home
we'll still try
tomorrow,
to be
then?
careful.
Sunday morning, like 13, I think. I mean, I should be up by then.
This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
Morgan and Morgan.
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Can we enter the tree already? Oh god. When I wanted to enter the tree, I didn't want to play chess.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
What if
Amusing.
I
Oh,
go down?
excellent work.
Okay. Perfect. Now get me the fuck out of there. I don't want to do that again.
Now is the time for my
Oh.
trial. Now,
Fuck.
don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Okay, so...
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay. How the heck? Okay. What the... So, if I... Okay. You know, I really just cannot be bothered
Now is the time for my trial.
Okay, great.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make
I
it
not?
nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Bombing Skak. No, I don't think so. Okay, this. The hell am I supposed to do? What the? Wait, what if I go? Excuse me? Okay, wait. I don't want to use my brain, bruh. You cannot do this to me, game. You cannot. Like. Ugh. Please. Game, please. Oh.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Okay.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Oh, we go up here.
Suit yourself.
Do that. Go down. Until my ass gonna kill. No, we got this. Come on now. I feel like I'm getting it now. Okay, so that's that. Maybe change. Okay, that can either go two ways. If I do that, I could potentially be fucking myself up, but fuck it, we ball. But I do have to take... can I just push that? Push it again? I can push it one more time, and then we can go up here. We can push that down. Great. Okay, now let's see. Do we have enough to get up there? I think we do. Yep, we do. Yeah. Come on. Okay, if we do that, we can go here. Okay, wait. Yep, I knew it. I pushed that shit too far, I think. Damn it, I did push that too far. Yep, I did push it too far. I'm just gonna make it a bit easier because I cannot be bothered being here.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
I mean, I just really couldn't be bothered. Oh boy. Completely forgot about that. Wait a minute. I guess I can just push that forward down, push that up. Okay, now I have to retrace my step because I fucked up. Oh my god. Son of a... Ugh. I hope this is the last trial. Because my patience is running out doing this. Okay, but that should be... Unless we only did 2. Great. Reminds me of the fucking puzzle in... Can't remember the...
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also, Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it...
We made but a
Also,
humble
I will
contribution.
probably be putting fine on, in a...
You
probably
lived
not
up to our
today, 'cause
expectations.
I don't exactly...
Bravo! Our
don't
aid
know.
was not given for naught.
Probably be near the end of the patch, or at least in around 10 days when the
In
HSR
addition to the
has
existing
been out.
functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Because if Evernight is coming out in 4.4, that could be a problem if I'm also gonna get
Since Aru's
Himiko.
interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon
All
the
I'm gonna
existing
say is my
functions
blade
to...
pulls went
I'm with
better
you.
than I expected.
Imagine
Definitely
for a
better
moment,
than the C.
what would the
than
ideal outcome look
E2
like if this
caster's
function were
pulls, that's for
compatible with the
sure.
devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to
This-
help us.
What now?
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose...
Anime training.
Goti? Croco? What do you say?
I think I remember
Naturally.
that. I think I remember that, at least I think that's the one I'm remembering.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she is more than willing to accompany the
That's
people of
something
Sumeru
else.
for the entire journey.
Recruitment as a boss in level 1.
There's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best.
Is it the one where you spawn inside like a dojo, and the one with champions?
She is. So kind and
'Cause
enthusiastic.
I think I
Well,
remember.
time for us to get going. Let's
Is
head
it the
out.
one with the tailed beast bomb? Yup. Then there's a good chance I do. Then that's a fact. I didn't even know it was gone, but then again, like 50% of the games did kinda just cease to exist. But yeah, now I remember. Why are we heading to the border again? I was too busy yapping. My bad. Start again. I mean, is everything program material? I mean, yeah, fair enough.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others.
It's more modern, looks better, of course. I mean, yeah. And it's getting an update tomorrow.
But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
So like, it's just an upgraded version, yeah. Because the other one did kind of look a little bit rough.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one
the
carried
old
by the
version,
traveler.
it
The real me is inside the
definitely
mausoleum of King Deshret.
looked
And
old.
I'm reaching out to you with
It
my
would
mind from
probably
here.
be a bit difficult to play it with the graphic it has if it kept the old graphics, because that was good for that time. Now I would probably have a hard time playing it with the old graphics. So it's definitely this looks like new graphics. I mean, that's good, because then it's probably gonna be a lot more enjoyable for the eyeballs to see.
Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
Yep, I think I also added some of the stuff from the second version of it. That was only up to like 2 months, so I couldn't. Only up for like 2 months. I mean, that's honestly better you didn't, because if I did start playing that and it got taken down after just 2 months, I would probably be a bit salty, gonna be honest, because that's gonna feel like a waste. I could have used on other stuff.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel.
They made a fight sim too, so yeah.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself.
And now,
as long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy.
That, I mean, that's kind of good, but also kind of ass. Does that mean, like, is that still gamble though?
The heavenly principles established a rule
because
that when Irminsul is plunged
crafting
into
and
grave
gamble,
danger,
that gotta be the two worst things to do.
Sumeru.
That was also TB. I mean, that's great. Great.
That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
You can also get champions that are good or from farming, a drop from bosses. So basically just a upgraded game in pretty much every way, shape, and form.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly.
Pretty much just an upgrade, yup.
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but The situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
And yeah, Yen ain't annoying to get anymore. Well, that's a good thing.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
I don't know if it if it was even annoying to get. It's been too long.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
You can get Yen from quest. That's at least something.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
If you do want to sit there for hours, you can farm. But I think what mainly turned me off from that game was the fact that at the end it was just another, you get in, you go over, you sit, you train, you go AFK for hours, and then you come back next day and you're strong as fuck.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
At least there are bosses to do now. I mean, yeah, but a lot of different stuff. I mean, like, weren't there bosses in the old before, or were there just bosses that you could train at and just basically just get stronger that way?
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
Yeah, and how big is that timer? For the give Chagrin Yen.
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of.
Maybe marrying me is the craziest.
Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
So, in a way, it has become just another grinding game. Like 10. So, like, in a sense, I'm hearing a lot of block fruits, kinda. Another grinding-ish type of game.
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do.
I guess just without the headache of having mastery or leveling up. Here is just get as many stats as possible and for the field fleshed out and more nice. And yeah.
You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Also, what are you thinking about Mid-Ass 6 coming out in November? Are people actually caring about it? I mean, you liked the game, I did. I mean, I also liked Roblox back then way more than I do now. I don't know.
Marika.
Yeah, I ain't either, and I couldn't care less about it. Like, I'm not about to get a PS5. And then get, no, it doesn't even have fucking multiplayer. Like, it doesn't even launch with multiplayer. 14-year-old game in development, by the way.
My heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Like, the game is a joke. I got one and I don't want to get it. Yup. It's also like, what, $80 fucking dollars, which is like, what? 800 Danish or something?
Don't mention it.
Don't look at me like that. Come on now, you're gonna make me pull C2.
But now, for the hard
1K
part.
for the game.
How do I actually give it to you?
Isn't that like
the
the
Irminsul
Ultimate
barrier
Edition?
is right in the way.
I have an idea.
I think that's the if that's the normal, yeah, GG. If we get it going up to, fuck no. If that becomes the new standard for the standard version, yeah, I'm just never gonna buy any games. Are you fucking kidding me? Then I'm just gonna keep to the free games like Rock League, Genshin, Honkai, TCC, Running Waves, and all that. Then I might even just stick with Roblox, even though that shit is absolutely fucked. But surely 1K for the normal edition. I think there's no way. Speaking of Rocket.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
I'ma start again soon. Stay waiting. Oh, that's good because I have been improving. You know, I did change literally all my camera settings and game sense has been changed.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
You better believe when you're hopping on Rocket, I'ma hit the either record button or stream button.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler
I have
is a
been thinking
descendant,
about it for a while.
Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
That's good then, because you know I'm kinda getting annoyed playing all solo. It's a bit rough.
Catch.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something.
Why can't we just eat it?
I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god. I need to think hard about my memories
Okay, never
of Pyro.
mind. Whatever.
My memories of journeying through Natlan.
Okay.
All those important experiences I've
But
had.
still, 600? That's like double the price. And what's that, the standard? You need a big console for true. Like that's basically a 4,000 plus for a single game. That is ridiculous.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh my.
The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body. Just like phlogiston.
Goodness.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumini.
My Pyro, yep. Traveler do have pyro. I just don't have it on. I have Geo on. I haven't unlocked the pyro just yet. Also, we're getting further. Brother. Nah.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Malika.
Look at... Oh, man, it's missing one out. Cryo, yep.
Pleasure.
We're probably getting that in.
I've given you all the help I can.
Right.
The rest is up to you.
40-ish days.
We won't let you down.
Yep.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
Genshin, non-sushi.
Paimon's
Oh no, no. It may be for this chapter.
Seems like she's gotten way braver over the last few years, huh?
Genshin plan on going another, like, at least 20 years. So, this is just the Tevat chapter that's done after Snezhnaya. Then it's probably Celestial or Conria. Oh, hell no. Yup, like,
Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you,
I'm gonna be
Nahida?
30 and
How are
I'm
you
still
holding
gonna be
up?
playing Genshin. So we save sister. We are still looking for her. 6 years later, we are still looking.
With the negative effects of Irminsul,
Honestly, I feel like
I'm a bit like a
Traveler
piece
has
of fruit
slowly
that's
but
been
surely
burrowed into
started
by
to
hungry
give up
insects
and just
left
not
to
care
rot.
about her.
I'd be lying
Because
if I
we are
said it was
doing
nothing.
everything but... I don't know, kind of everything but looking for her. Also, like, the fact that we have been rejected multiple times by her and saying we'll reunite whenever the time is right, which is just a bunch of bullshit. Exactly. She doesn't give a fuck.
But please don't
And not only
worry.
that, she's also like
all know what we're
the
getting
abyss
into,
princess.
and we've prepared as well as we
You know,
can.
the thing that is causing
I
havoc
believe in
all
everyone.
across
I
fucking
believe in you.
all of
And I
Tevat.
believe in myself.
The abyss that has also killed us multiple times.
Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to
So
live.
yeah,
But knowing when to rely on
I'm
one's
hoping
companions
he's
is also
just
a form of
kind of
great
given
wisdom.
up. Can she almost say? I can't remember, but I'm sure she did. I'm sure she
I've been
almost did.
quietly learning little things from
It
everyone.
wouldn't be surprising.
Like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Like, she has not given a single fuck about us. Like, we are chasing her all across Tevat, asking for information where the fuck she is. Like, not once has she come looking for us. I don't think so. Not once. And we've been rejected every time.
Me too. With the constant traveling,
pulled
I'm
out a
always
sword
learning and
against us.
growing. That's the
Yup,
journey of
I
life.
do remember that. Back in Leo when we first met her, and then back when she stopped us from killing the Herald. When she told you, yeah, like that's back in Leo. I do still remember that, and I'm still salty about that. Like back then, I gave up on her. And I just saw, yeah, okay, she's just the enemy that we haven't realized it yet.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
Like, I've come to the term long ago that she is the true enemy that we are gonna face at the end.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Lucky ending off, she betrays us. No. She already has betrayed us multiple times. Blondie over here just hasn't realized it yet. And boss, yup. Like...
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
She has had so many chances to redeem herself, and every single one she has thrown in the bin or shoved down a grave. Like, she is beyond savable and redeemable.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
Even the Fatui has more hearts than she has. Well, should we kill her in the end because she started to fight us?
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence.
Yup.
It means that Sumeru is a place you can
honestly,
trust.
I hope that's the ending we get. That we get to kill our sibling. Started with trying to look for them, ending with us killing them.
And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Because all the bullshit we have been through. The amount of times you have died trying to get to it. The amount of times the very thing she fucking rules has tried to kill us. I mean, probably had more heart. Even Capitano. And he is also the goat. Yep. Like, literally every Harbinger has more. Minus the Torre, he's crazier than the sister, but other than that, she is the most heartless person ever. Oops. Thank you.
It's finally done.
You know my two favorite characters.
I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've
Wanderer
forgotten.
and probably Child. No, wait. Wanderer and I think it's Wanderer and Child.
Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Also, are you sticking around for the Snaya trailer? Because I was there one. GG. I actually do remember. We actually played the game back then. I'm sad I removed you from my friends list.
When work ends, like, you clock out.
I'm so
no
annoyed.
Looking back.
I'm so annoyed that I did that. I don't know why I did that. I think I was in like a trance
we're
or some
definitely
shit.
due a break.
It pisses me off.
Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Yeah, I was just cleaning out my friends list because I had so many that was just 31 plus days. So I just went into auto, just remove.
Thanks.
And it pisses me off.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab her something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
I was about to remove you before I did, so now I'm just...
Are you nervous?
Now I'm still salty about that. And that's like
little,
2 months ago.
Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
I wish I could go back and change that. That was a memorial.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
You need me back on to add you? Yes, I need you to be on my friends, so that's gonna be your grave.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
Your memorial.
You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Alright, bets on that. Alright.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
Of course. True.
So
I
the
don't
enemy
think you
is
have
stronger,
it installed.
but so are we.
Because you did say you... like really weren't never gonna play Genshin again.
I still vividly remember the way
But,
you
know,
interrogated me in the
who knows?
library after the fact.
You do always have some sort of
Sumeru
trick up
needed
your
you
sleeve.
most? If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation.
Gotta love YouTube. Gotta love it.
So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like?
YouTube just froze.
The sky is so clear.
Yeah,
and there isn't a whiff of decay
for
or
being
destruction
broken
in the air.
sometimes.
It's hard to imagine that the fall of
What
humanity
kinda
could happen on
technology
an
isn't
ordinary
broken?
day like this.
What's so dull are you?
Awful things happen all
I'm
the time.
sure you can get
Sometimes people can stop them.
one.
And what you and I have done is increase our
Pretty
chances of
quick.
stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long...
It's...
I think it's...
Take a... Okay, now... if the, I don't know when I'm getting off, by the way, when you're in the stream. I mean, probably in a... I don't know, that could be a bit. I mean, we have to do this. Then we have a special program, which could be up to an hour to do. And then we have a
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Snezhnaya Peak, which is around 5 minutes long.
Good. Is everything ready?
So like, no, but when this Archon quest is done, which should be...
As much as possible.
Probably around an hour.
That'll be enough.
Hour 15.
Don't let the pressure get to you.
We'll
take things one step at a time.
Sneak peek for
That's how we've always done it.
which is around 5 minutes.
Master Tainari! Mr.
And then we have a special
so
program.
This is where you were.
We can
I brought
watch.
some juice and some water.
I know how easily you get
Because
dehydrated
there
in the
is
desert.
a bit
So
of
you should
content in
definitely have
that,
some water.
which I do want to
In
go
which
over.
case, I'll have to...
I gotta ask, though.
Special
Who's
program
on juice-making
is
duty at a time like this?
around an hour, I believe.
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous,
I can just
so I told her
quickly
about the
check.
automatic juicer my friend invented.
A juicer? Did
Let me just-
Zuko send that to you?
Running away, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in
Oh
Gandavra.
my, what the Yo, it's an hour and 30, so probably an hour and 20. God damn. Jeg kan du tage mig på... call me on special program. I mean, we're watching the special program, but I mean, we could, I could call you there because, I mean, I'm not gonna be
The juice
making a
is very
video in
sweet.
the, on the, når det bliver, that'll be a video on another time. Yeah,
I
maybe.
think so too.
Maybe. Unless it's like, unless this still takes like 2 hours, we might actually just put that off till maybe like tomorrow or something. I'm gonna be honest because there's
Kale,
probably
how are you feeling?
a bit of content in that we gotta
Physically,
do.
I'm okay. It just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well.
Like
That
we
same
doing
question ran through my
act
mind
done,
every day
and
as a
then we
kid.
doing the Snezhnaya 5-minute video, and then we'll just
At least now, you have
maybe
someone
hop
who
on
can relate
Starwell
to
and
you.
do some endgame content.
All the more reason that you should
Maybe.
have...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like
Try
any
some of the
juice?
new endgame modes.
You have some already.
But yeah, I'll call you when the special program is.
I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else?
Very well, very well. I shall be off then.
There's this enormous power, and then there...
Yeah.
Kale,
Okay, I'm gonna
just
be honest.
because we normally
this
keep the
is,
conversation light I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved. Your rage and...
Thanks.
You know, and then we might turn off.
Miss Nicole said that the same
might
God
end it
remains which
off
were
with
once used to inflict so
C2R1 map
much pain
pulls.
upon
Maybe.
me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone.
Maybe not R1.
It's like my own personal kind of evolution.
I'm actually not sure if I want the R1 that bad to risk 23k on it.
Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the
I want to
same,
save for C6 to reach some.
but it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive. It's a big change from how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you...
Yeah,
Okay, I don't...
Sumiro is my home.
Really...
And once you're done...
Stop it with the say...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice.
Read.
Thank you, Madam Far...
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
I think please, try to relax.
I know.
Okay, this is just... Yeah, we're getting a bit too much yap now. Wait, can I just... Wait. What is this quest name? It is... Truth Among the Pages of Piranha. Song of the Welkin Moon, Act 10. The rest for the night. I could just have done that all the time. Fuck. Just have done that all the time. I didn't even have to.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Like, surely we are gonna enter Israel soon, right? What's this question?
I have not felt this way
second
in a
last.
long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the
Second last
rolling
question.
dunes.
Okay, that is...
One cannot know what freedom truly...
The golden slumber truly
That is
lives up to its
great.
name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering, whose counsel I should...
What kind of questions?
So many.
Come on.
More than can be put into words. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us.
What? Huh? What the fuck?
What
Did
are
I
the
tell
many
about this?
disasters that this world faces?
Yep,
but
that is the one we are in now, I believe.
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize
I'm
victory.
actually checking.
Yes. Although,
Wait.
I would express it differently. I must not fail.
Collect them must talk to everybody.
And so the question I am most curious about now
Okay, we on
is
the...
whether the path to victory will be an
Okay,
arduous
good
one.
news. We are almost
What
done.
we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in
Lord.
fact, find...
Yeah, luckily we are almost done.
We're here! Just in time. My preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
Finally,
We're here
soon
too.
some action is gonna happen.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so
This
fast!
is a long... Oh, great.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger, but I can barely keep up with you.
Sorry. I got a little carried away.
Okay, I'm gonna be...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha, and a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub.
What do you
In
mean
the pursuit of greater
takes 1
knowledge,
hour?
some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care
Please tell me
for a
that's like
period
the
of
whole
time.
Archon quest and not just like...
Right. And this at least proves that there...
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to
Please
further
tell me
modify
that's
Aru,
just like what
merge
time
it with
that's
the
left
Akasha,
of the Archon quest.
manufacture
That's like an
terminals,
hour
and
left
distribute
of
them
it,
to
please.
every single person we can
I'm
reach.
begging. No, that's this... I mean...
Every person? Even the desert folk?
I mean, after this quest, there's like 3
Everyone.
objectives we have to do, and then the quest is
I've
done.
already calculated the amount of
So,
raw
around an
materials we need.
hour.
So you mean
This stuff gets
we're
nuts.
going to get new Akasha terminals?
Okay, so it shouldn't be too bad.
But when we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
That is the last.
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made
I
available
feel like this
to
is a
scholars.
flashback.
But by expanding the scale to under normal
Or am I like
circumstances,
tripping?
Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be...
Either way, it doesn't matter. Like, we need some action. Oh.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Stop!
Please stop. End this transformation.
would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is stepped growing!
Alright, I'm gonna kill your ass!
Great.
Just die for fuck's sake. W cutscene? Exactly. I think
What a
that's actually the
display
first
of
like
true
proper cutscene we
courage.
have gotten.
The courage to think
in
and
this
the
act.
courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
I'm begging we get to kill the Tory.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
Well, it was a power-up, so that's fine.
What was
You
once
did always
created
like
for
Gully.
spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottore possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly.
Can the Tory just
Now
die
for the
already?
next
Like,
step.
fuck's sake. My favorite Dendro. Yes.
I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
No, please no. Please not again.
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
The what now?
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Talk about never and chess in a sense. It has to be freaky. I mean, in a way, yes. If you think about it too much. Not that I would mind. Who the hell? Oh wait. Oh.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
What happened?
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
Are they weak?
For a small price, we have
because
wasted
never?
a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Are you down bad for her as much as I am? Slammed it into the wall. Oof.
Understood.
Well, that
Weighing
sucks.
profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
We don't talk about Nefer that way. If let me see this, I'm dead. There's no way she's gonna see it. Don't worry, mate.
Dottore,
yes.
I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
There's no possible chance she can see it unless... Yeah, no, that's just... She don't care anyway.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
And that isn't
I
much to
consider
worry
sound
about.
bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Hotbox Supreme.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits.
Okay, then there's nothing to worry about.
Managing money is not like other professions.
Also,
Mine
that's
is
a
not a
W
role
on
I could
her
have
side,
acquired based
goddamn.
on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong
We
your
love
pride
that.
is.
We love that.
Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking.
So don't worry, we can simp for the
How could
simp for the
anything
baddies,
possibly go
baddies
wrong with
and the
such strict
mommies.
measures in place? The remainder
don't
of your
have to
soul
fear
was split in
anything.
two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank.
And on this stream and channel, it is recommended
Though
to
I
be
must say, your
unhinged.
disdain for the other segments is quite amusing.
Simple people.
Zandik is you, and
Just
you
say
are
it,
Zandik.
lie.
Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself,
That
reject
is
him.
no shaming on this channel. If anyone likes NCR though, you will immediately be banned. 'Cause yeah, no, just
that is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul.
NCR, that is something that is made by
As
the
constructive
devil
as it
himself.
sounds,
That
it
is
erases my
basically
uniqueness.
cheating.
If each segment is equally me, then by the
Cheating
same
in
token,
anime,
none
basically.
of them are truly me.
And usually usually it's the woman that is cheating on the main character.
A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in
And
his later
honestly,
years.
it's
The
fucking
same thing that
disgusting.
completes me
And
also
yeah.
restricts me. You too might ask yourself
Like that's
which
a,
stage
like
of
if
your life you want to be
anybody
preserved
watches my channel who likes
day
that,
your
they are
business
automatically permanently banned.
or the day you were
I never
framed by
want
a
to see you
gang and
again.
sold off to a medical lab as a test subject.
Like that shit
We needn't
deserved
dredge up
the
the
death
past.
sentence.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself.
So if you ever see anybody saying
And after that,
anything about
I
NCR, just
concluded that there was no
remove
more
them.
effective plan than directly splitting the soul.
It's
Once the soul
basically
is transferred
supporting
out,
cheating,
you will
pretty much.
find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Cheating is wrong and supported is worse. Yup, and you like anybody who does it automatically gets sent to the
Experiments
deepest-
take many
deepest
forms.
pits of hell.
Most people are too
That is
eager for
just-
success, too
Yeah.
fixated on the end goal. They forget that a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
Good. Good. And you know what's also worse? Kind of just as bad? If your friends cheat on the girl and you defending your boy for cheat, that's just, yeah, nope. You're getting the same fate. That is just a no-go.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets.
That is just as bad.
So is the new world you promised a lie?
Your homeboy cheats and asks you to cover him up? No. There's only so much. There's only that much rope I can give.
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world.
My friend
inside
he
the
is getting
existing
curb
one.
stomped. Good answer. Good answer.
Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Like there's no, there's generally just no forgiveness for cheaters. I can't even say even if they did it by mistake, because there is no mistake in doing that. Only if you're like drugged or some shit, or just extremely pissed drunk, you have no idea what the hell you're doing. That is the only way it is somewhat reasonable to forgive. If you're pissed drunk and literally just drugged or anything.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
You can't say, oh, I didn't mean to cheat when you are in fully control of your body. Still, that's not cheating, that's borderline. Yep. So, yeah.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without
Cheating
a
is
suitably
just-
ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happen to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Like, that is just, yeah.
Well then, I must say,
No forgiveness.
while
in
I am
any way.
surprised enough that you
have
showed up
crossed
at
the
all,
redemption
what
when you
surprises
did
me
it.
more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between
cheated on
Snezhnaya and
once,
Sumeru.
but that
I daren't
sucks.
imagine the consequences.
And when the hell did that happen?
Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve.
I mean, you don't have to
while
say if
also
you don't
being
want to,
sensitive to
but,
Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win.
I'm guessing that's before Blanche.
As for why I'm here,
2 years ago?
if you're suggesting that
Oh,
your
yeah, that's-
credit is in the negative, I
That's a
won't
long
argue with
time.
that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness
But
to
I guess
cooperate
let's let that be
is
the
the fact
past.
that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
Yeah, but I don't hurt me no more.
So some of what I said actually
I feel
made
like
it into
if
your
you
head
get cheated
after all.
on, you shouldn't.
It's true that I hope you don't
You
die
should
too soon.
just see it as them
Don't you
showing their
find that a
true
strange
color
thing for me to say?
and not
After
really
all, you've
feeling
already
bad
had quite
about
a long life.
Been with this damn girl for 1 year.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the
Nice.
same in this regard?
I'm
we
guessing
both
that's
despise the
Blanche.
existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it
Oh,
appears the
holy
soldiers
damn.
noticed before you did.
Damn.
They must have found a
For
workaround.
5 days ago. Nice.
Well, Dottore. I trust you know
371
what
days.
this
That
means.
is quite a bit.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, Perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know why I said 71.
Consider it.
Like, for some reason, I wanted that to be like 366 days in a year.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
I guess.
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
I mean, he's a complete lunatic, so it makes sense.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
I want this cutscene, I guess. I mean...
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did.
Fair enough.
I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. But
now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
No, I gotta buy. A golden coin, is that fake or not? I have no idea. It really could be. Okay, where the hell are we going? Oh. That looked up.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
Very well could be.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
I really also just want to fight.
Whoa! Why is Candace's shield
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Why, certainly.
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Oh, so now okay.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice.
Leave it to me, I'll give
Everyone,
it 5 minutes and everybody's
stick to the
dead.
plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side. Move out.
Finally, some action. God, I've been craving some action. Not with this booty cross team. What is this? Hello? What can I use this for?
Out of my way!
Take this!
Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
Go. Go, Sino.
She's right.
Go.
Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Whoops. Ow. 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 What?
Yield. Let's get it on!
Oh, you know, let me up here, please.
Surrender!
No, just...
Judgment is upon you. My judgment.
I'm dead. Okay, no damage. You know, forget that. Oh, come on.
You asked for it.
Wait. Since when did they do damage?
Take them out and secure
When
the
the
harbor.
hell could you
Reinforcements will
actually
arrive by
do
water.
damage?
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
When the hell could you do damage?
Power flows through me!
Ooh.
Hear my
I
prayer.
need to get... your shield needs to go.
Surrender!
Nah, Angel. Come on, there we go. Nah. Get over here. Nah.
Nowhere to run!
Yield.
Let's get a little bit out. There we go. C3 R3 characters, by the way, absolutely dog shit. Absolute dog shit. It's actually incredible. Can't even. Yup. Yeah. Stupid.
You're dead meat.
You know, characters are terrible when they are all people is dealing.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Oh my.
You guilty!
I mean,
You stay condemned!
I mean, Sino. Sino's doing some damage in his.
You stay condemned!
Ult. Like, his damage is okay in his ult, but a C3 R3 character is definitely terrible.
Waterway secured.
What is more than he's just doing more than you?
Brothers! Sisters!
Because these
Perfect.
are
Just in
actually
time.
so bad without a proper team.
Welcome. Once
Like,
we've
if you
linked up,
aren't
we'll
spreading
continue the
or
advance.
quicken or doing any, like, any reaction on Sino, he's fucking useless, borderline useless.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Especially when his ult is
Good. Press on.
the main damage source. But luckily, that's gonna be changing. With the buffs he's getting. So that's something. Like, Candace is useful at C6, not really before. Yup, let's do that.
We shall prevail. Yield.
You asked for it. This could be. Nah, I jumped this. Fuck this. Surrender.
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due.
That's you.
You stand condemned. Guilty.
Oh, if only I had my own team. God.
Look out! It's an ambush!
I can't even eat my fucking hot dog. Fuck you.
We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Take the middle road now.
I really don't care
How
about
your Sino?
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Oh no, please. Okay.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
No, please don't split up. I don't...
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Like, please give me my team back. I want to do some damage.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn.
Or at least my own team, but just... Or, you know, give me Sino team with just a Dendro character, and he's actually gonna do some
cluster leaf of
proper damage. Give me Candace and
terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Paimon, how the fuck do you forget you can fly? That's literally what you've been doing pretty much all the time, except when you aren't eating or sleeping. Otherwise, you're floating, bruh.
Ready.
What do you mean you forgot out of... I'm surprised... Can you even walk? Like... Okay, kinda. What? Okay, okay, that's... What the fuck? This effect increases charge attack damage by 204%. Oh, what the fuck? C2. So now, okay. A scroll? Nope, fuck you. God damn it all. What the fuck? Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. I'm just blind, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't fall off, please. Whoa. I'm on this rage baiting. Yep, she gotta be rage baiting, bro. There's no physical way she's not rage baiting. Oh, you son of a...
Keep up. My everlasting big... I'll uproot you.
I
can't. One thing.
Couldn't
Yeah.
fix it.
okay, like I'm, you know,
Right.
like
The wind rises.
yeah. Okay, there we go. They don't drop anything. Nope. Then why the hell did the you know. Ay. Man, you lose that when you're going up way too fast, man. Higher. The fuck that mean?
Following me.
It is. Yeah, definitely. It definitely does do damage. Like, Tanari is a spread character too. Like, he's also a reaction based, and
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
And if you can't really do that, it's not really... You're not really doing much damage. Oh,
Careful.
brother, this guy is blind.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh, we got the emo man.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high.
Yep.
Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But
Yeah,
things can
get on it,
always
yep.
change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed?
Bombing, man, it's not...
Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
It's Regita? It's one of the Harbingers. I think he's... the fourth?
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
He's a Fatui Harbinger.
Enough talk.
One of the top ones, I'm pretty sure.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
There it is.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently. They are already here.
Quit following me.
Ah. Yep.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go help.
All right. Goodbye for now, then. Please tread carefully.
Yep, we kind of do.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned?
Luckily, we still have Wanderer, so we still have some damage. Luckily.
Found it. It's over here.
But we can't just swap to Nari and get more damage.
We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system.
I need to go.
You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part, we don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
You're trying.
Then I should be fine.
I'm gonna be honest, I never built Traveler. I never got to that point because I use literally every other... Like, I either used a 4-star or he just got off the team way too fast.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right?
Så længe jeg bare har...
Maybe Paimon should stay
As long as I
outside
have
and help
Wanderer,
the others.
I'm gonna be more than
Focus on
fine.
the fight without having to worry about Paimon. Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Has Paimon grown? I don't...
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
The goat,
Don't
of
you
course.
two start getting into it again.
Yup.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Teyvat again? And
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
she just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Well, it's not...
That's fair.
Also, how's the mic
I
level?
have learned a lot in
Is it
Sumeru.
fine? I feel like it's fine.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely been a pain
Did you ever
to,
come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
to fix and set up and, you know.
No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on
That's
giving
great
you one
because
ages
it's
ago.
honestly been a pain
Anyway, isn't
to
half
set up.
enough of a nickname for you?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
Tainari and Sino, they have some energy.
We will
They have
be.
some synergies
Bye
together.
for now.
Because they both want spread, kinda. I mean, it's mostly gonna benefit.
Initiating connection.
Oh, come on. Are we getting another action cutscene? Yes, we are. Fuck. Oh, yes, Wanderer is here. Let's go.
Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read. I can...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever happens to me next, it won't affect...
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as mine. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
If us voice actors getting paid enough to voice.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
I mean, Dottores is here, so
Must be Dottores
what do you
doing.
expect?
Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him.
I just had to, you know, I have the survival instincts of a goldfish.
He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Okay, so does it come back or does it just... Great, so it comes. Bro, I swear to fuck you. Bro, you cannot just.
Squall and Fury.
Just float on across. Marry on across. Oh, you son of a bitch! Just jump carefully. Ha! Why didn't I just do this?
Squall and Fury.
Dodge!
Behold!
Go! Go, 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 go. Come on, come on. How the...
Squall and Fury.
Go! Water it, go! There we
Same
go.
old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Son of a bitch! Body
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, what are you doing?
Is that...
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help at all. So, here I am.
Kinda regret not pulling Duran or Nicole.
I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. So please, just follow my lead. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination near—
Is that one of them?
Precise. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Ah, you cunt! Fuck you! Oh.
Quit following me. Too slow. Behold!
This must be another one.
There we
Agreed.
go.
Now,
Perfect.
the seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Don't have to tell me twice. Go, 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 go.
Quit following me.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Aw, you.
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't let that thing touch you.
Oh, you cannot.
Dodge that attack.
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, holy fuck you, Dottore. Ah, fuck you.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Oh, fuck off.
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin.
Ah.
What a pathetic sight.
Oh, God.
Watch
Let me out.
yourselves. Stay focused.
Ah. Oh. Ow.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
Oh.
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless.
Oh,
If they're
you
trying to wear us down,
cunt.
you'll just have to destroy these too.
Ah. Go.
I think the pursuit is
Thank
over.
God.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh, I think we're at the boss. Yep, that is definitely a boss arena if I've ever seen one. If you played enough like boss games, you definitely
The wind rises.
You know a boss arena when you see one. Usually big and clear without any obstacles, basically.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Oh, what a way to jinx a dipshit.
Goodness, that was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Not in a minute.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Oh.
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Nah, I got that fucking plot armor. John Wick. I don't know.
Took you long enough to find us.
Number one. W, let's go,
You're more
Sandra.
useless than I thought.
W.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Look how tall this motherfucker is.
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person?
Alright. So I don't know if you're gonna miss a cutscene.
After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche.
Ah, Scaramouche. I mean, why? He's crazy.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed.
Didn't travel and all that? Yeah, but I haven't played Sumeru, so I'm not quite sure if he kept that or if he didn't.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread. Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
Really questionable why.
All here shall bend to my
Okay, calm down. I didn't hold it. God.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I'm gonna do 0 damage. Ow.
Upon the gale.
Gosh. Ow.
Let's get a little closer.
Blazing light. The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Whoa, yo.
How amusing.
Bro, what do you
That's
mean?
far enough.
What do you mean I'm not a stamina spot?
Know your place.
Ooh.
Quit following me.
Ow. Oh, okay. Okay.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question!
I'll distract Ettore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Ettore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
He's black!
Yeah.
Oh, he's fucking black.
My strength is
His whole
fading.
body is black.
Since
Oh
you are
my,
within
you
Ermasaur,
just missed the
reason that
cutscene.
any power you wield comes from.
You're extracting the information
Oh,
from
you just
Irminsul
literally missed the
just to strip
cutscene,
me of
right
my
there.
power.
I will find his weakness.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant,
Oh.
but it's nowhere near enough.
You're dead! Upon the gale. That's
Oh,
far
I'm
enough!
gonna lose.
A petty trick.
Bro, these cooldowns are a billion years.
Behold!
louder.
I see everything.
Okay.
Honed in flame. The wind rises.
Bro, like, bro, this is so
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other.
I don't know. This seems like no damn. Okay, finally something is finally something do damage.
Beyond the offensive, but watch your back.
Yes, some damage finally. Oh my god.
It's
oh,
time.
He's down. Oh
Say your
my.
prayers.
Okay, so
let's try this.
Oh, what?
It's time. Say your prayers.
Okay.
Burn all before you.
Okay, I'm just gonna. What? Oh my. Okay, yo. Bro, this guy's using a bunch of bullshit. I'm gonna be honest.
Squall and Fury. It's time. Say your prayers. Finally.
Okay,
time for you to die.
Fucking hell.
Excited?
Time for me to die? How can I approach this place if death was something I...
Shut up, this already. Just die already.
Before you.
Okay, got once. Dodge. Okay. Whoa. How do you even dodge that? Like this? Generally, Oh, more and easy to tolerate. Fuck you. Give me my team, please. Wow.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
Oh shit, Renova. Oh yes.
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
It's the shades.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Istarov, Renova, and Rhine-daughter.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Why not being the teaser always?
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes.
Sounds correct.
My favorite part.
Yeah, but...
The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
God, this guy's a mad fucking lunatic.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
He fucking
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
But This guy is so unsettling, it's not even funny anymore. He's a total lunatic.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
God
What a
damn.
magnificent fire.
Oh, damn.
In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Bitch, motherfucker, what the fuck is he doing here?
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Like the Urge Tree from Elden Ring later in the game.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the Elixir of Immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the Elixir of Immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Is he just gonna go out in flames too when this is done burning?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Damn. Well, I guess he just burns away with it. Well, yeah, let's fucking celebrate, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, he's finally fucking dead. Let's go! The turret is no more. Let's fucking have a party. Oh, I'm gonna have the best sleep of my fucking life tonight. Goodness gracious.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
Alright, let me just check this.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
You haven't said anything.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed, I can see no further outcomes. Ha! You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Ow. My Wi-Fi's
well,
cooked right now.
That's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
No, it's okay, bro. I also have when my Wi-Fi is cooked, and there's just nothing you can really do about it.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back.
Decides to work.
I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the... As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist. Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Alright.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
You're gonna beg in the middle of the night. You might know why. Yeah.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyazad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as friends sure makes us feel a whole lot closer.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit. How about you?
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute and people to help.
Until next time, old friend. As
Until
long as you can
Sunday,
find
I'm
the time,
scheming either
you're
way.
always welcome to visit us in
Got
Aru
it.
Village.
Good it.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Word is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Shezapang and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're wearing the symbols of their power, it'd only be fitting if you came to see them for yourselves.
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them, that's exactly what it is.
Mom, just start a new sale. Let's show you the feel of. Just show me the feel.
Guess that's true.
Just show me the feel, I guess.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay safe on your journey home.
I will.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light, and bam! You're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why would you think to ask me? How could I possibly be qualified to decide where the servants of King Deshret should live?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you have no intention of relocating your statues here. So, you see this as sort of a family visit?
Family.
Huh. You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is,
tree
in the
sentinel?
past,
Yeah,
all
we are
3
getting
of us
a
invested so
tree-like
much into
enemy
misguided
in
ventures. We
Snezhnaya.
failed to build what we should have, and wasted so much time instead.
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me? Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome.
Alrighty. Good
This
night, my
sacred
man.
ground houses
I'm probably gonna
untold
stream
knowledge,
later.
after all.
If you want to drop
What
by.
better place for the
And then there's probably a bigger chance
mortal world?
that I'm just gonna pull up your Discord and we can talk on that.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years since you last tasted fresh food.
So, yeah. Have a nice one, bro. Thanks for sticking by and chatting a bit.
That sounds wonderful.
After you stick
After
by a
so
few
many
hours.
hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all, Lord Thoth, you helped me
Good
so
night, my man.
much in the desert, and I still haven't properly thanked you.
Oh, my, that would be wonderful. I'm touched that you still remember.
God damn, man, I was shot God
How
alive.
the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides, my relationship with others isn't simply one of a god and her people.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food, and we all come together to share. You should...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here, how about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me? Sure.
The more the merrier. That way we...
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards! I'll always prefer chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth, is there some sort of astrological significance to this game?
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Are we done?
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the one who's helping!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do. Wait a second, stop changing the subject! Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold.
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't...
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, sure, if you don't mind. What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? It's completely covered in dust, and some of its pages have even fallen out. Ugh, guess I should help him repair it. This one too. And this one.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Not even a little bit, you're a complete joke.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now, maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangamabe are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there? Who'd have thought it?
You're about to get your head ripped off.
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes. But when she loses it, they flow from the corners. Which is it this time?
Ugh, you are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's...
Huh? Isn't that the one that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone thought it was a riddle.
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name. That thing was nothing but a scam.
Get scammed, little bitch.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book, though it doesn't seem of much consequence. So, what truth lies behind it?
You're from Navahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Cool.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature, huh?
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark over the substance of the books themselves.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to waste it without a special occasion. But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I promise I'll use it this time.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
I love Never. I love her. God damn, I love Never, bro. What in the rainbow confetti was that? Okay, what kind of magical confetti is that, bro?
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger. Oh, the next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
That's a long-ass time.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence. I don't imagine he'll be back for some time. But don't worry, we can celebrate together once he's finished.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some matters to attend to first.
Oh, really?
Kale? Is everything all right?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I just have a few things I need to deal with. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be doing even better by then.
Aww. Oh my
Of
days.
course. I have a feeling you're right.
I'm sure too.
Phew. After all that
For someone who spent...
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too.
Don't worry, I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. As long as you're rested and full, that's what really matters. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend. But Paimon's been wondering how Nahida's doing. We should check in on her.
Surely we're done soon, like, oh my. It's been so far. Okay, well that. Great.
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental well-being.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to education and learning.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
Probably. Can't see why you wouldn't.
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
True, I mean, he kinda is now.
However you see yourself, well done.
But also, like, still kinda immortal.
Alright, I see what you mean.
Like, he's still gonna be a puppet, probably.
Anyway, what's your next step?
A little pep in the step.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
Pious?
I'm so
Hey,
happy
mate.
that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida?
Probably fine.
How are you holding up?
The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before now. Aru shoulders the
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, angels can do things like that? They can. Such ability, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
There's like, it's not even dark outside yet. Like, it's...
Correct.
By the time it's barely...
Just imagine
like,
that
by the
Aru
time
has
it's
become
dark,
the new Irminsul,
the sun is
and
about to
the
go
essence
out
of
and
my
it's
existence has been
ridiculous.
bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru
Maybe-
has ultimately
maybe that's also a
converged into a
reason
single, unified
sleep on
entity.
Oh, damn.
Should
Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, traveler.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oh shit, that is... From Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
This fucking emo guy.
His stance is that, following the unrest in Nodcry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This...
No less than can be expected.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route. They hope this will aid in Sumeru's
W
reconstruction.
Snesh, bro. W Snesh.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight, both in logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future.
No,
And in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
The fucker's dead and he needs to stay dead.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is dealt with? Everyone wishes to celebrate together.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing. If there isn't enough room for everyone, we can arrange back-to-back feasts.
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the question of what we should eat.
What we should eat is hurry the fuck up. I wanna do something. I've been on... This is
Dendro Archon,
the longest,
what do you mean by
the longest time
more
I've been on
tomatoes?
Genshin
Those good
since,
friends of
a long
yours
time.
are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Wanna eat some
The word
toes?
has a
What the
certain
fuck?
magic to it. Like,
Tomatoes. What can we make with tomatoes?
take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have...
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me, them there, and...
I know. But this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready. Is that...
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You hear no objections from Paimon? We should grab some snacks along.
Wonderful. Natlan is such a lively place.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people...
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like
He
something
is
to eat?
Such a baddie, bro.
Thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a mushroom platter, sap's meat stew, butter braised chicken, hot asara pudding.
All right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished? I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps there's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings, the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before—
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Huh?
A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the—
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up, but even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said them official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so if you're free, maybe we could meet up?
What could go wrong?
Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Okay.
Dainari, is that...
Yup, it is pissing down.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Vyastra? Behold, the great Vayu Vyastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
Two idiots fighting for half a brain cell.
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzan loves it!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use? How's the texture of the final product?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest...
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought it had something to do with the god remains.
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Anyway, my friend is waiting. Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Alice? Alice, or Babalov, or Renova, or... Wait. What the fuck? What That is pretty disappointing. Good, there is none. Got it. Feel like I should have way more EM.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides.
Lilupar, what are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be...
related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience, but beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss Lilopar.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time, to give everything for her. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing
Please
to do
just get
something
to
for
the
me.
point, man.
My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part. Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. I care about nothing else. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll be...
But Miss Lilopar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there,
I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. Thank you.
Lillipore! She disappeared?
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kali. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become...
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilopar and me?
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
I'm sorry if I'm
Kale.
skipping, man.
I heard you guys are holding some kind of secret event. How
I
come
just
you
want
started
to be
without
done,
me?
man. I just want this shit to be over with.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing.
Really? Who?
Like, I've been recording for 4 hours and 30 minutes and been live for 9 hours.
Me.
Like, I want this shit
old
to be
me.
over with. I want to
So
go in and
that's
lay
what
in the
this
bed.
is all about. Did you come all the way to
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe a...
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
How
think,
much
at least,
fucking
if it were up to me,
dialogue is that,
I
my
can-
fucking god?
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted.
Thank you. Fuck you. Fucking hell. I'm going to bed.